All right. I need to make sure stuff's working. Can you guys hear me? And more importantly, there's no echo. Big Head, welcome. Vixie, Soryuto. I'm sure we got a couple others that are also not fully awake. You can hear me? Awesome. Yeah, it's weird because if you look at, I don't know if you guys could probably see this, right? So I've got one for the mic, one for my headset, right? But they're different settings. And then this looks like the same as this. So I don't know why there's two, but if I disable one, then you can't hear me at all. It's really weird. Um okay, awesome. 161170. What can I tell you? For those that were curious, and this is what I was mentioning yesterday briefly. Things are a little different. So like normally if I wanted to do something, say I wanted to find leather boots, right? Help, right? And you would just put an end quote. And this is the way it's been for, as far as I know, back to LE, right? Well, it's not there, but see what it gives you is your filters, and there's form types. So like 0 is all, 1 is functions, 2 is settings, 3 are globals, and 4 is forms. So it goes 0 to 4. There's technically 5 of them. So if I do help, leather, boots, and then I put a space and the number 0, that should filter for all. And then you could see there's the armor records. So for you guys using console commands, if you've noticed it or you're frustrated with it, that's what it is. I missed that message because all I was concentrating was the error. And then I had to go back and actually read. I know. I didn't read. But that's one way. So if you wanted to just filter by, say, we'll just use leather boots again. But I wanted to do, say, forms, which is 4, right? It's going to give me armor. And then if I go up, it's action, armor, etc. So that's that, because there's no add item anything yet. Okay. We're in Skyrim. We're in Skyrim again. Can you do help leather boots? Good question. Monica, welcome in. Let's try that out. And then space ARMO, because that's the ID. No, unknown variable. For parameter, integer, optional. Compile script not saved. So it looks like you got to use one of those 5, 0 through 4. Zero's the best. I mean, 0 would be like the normal help. It's just going to filter. Now, as long as your item hasn't changed, change the name obviously, or you just
Well,
type leather, then you'd be
I
fine.
suppose some kind of speech is in order.
Monica with yo, that's a year with the resub. Much appreciated. So like I guess in some ways it's good. In other ways it's like for people like me that I use console commands when I'm doing testing all the time. All the time. So I'm so used to what they've been. This is a small change. And I was initially kind of annoyed, but yeah, I spent about 45 minutes last night just playing around with them. And yeah, I mean, it's like anything else. You just got to get used to it. It sucks. I'm sure there's a reason why they changed it. It's something with the new version. I don't know if it was 1130 when they did the update in December, or 1170. I didn't use 1130 at all. But I am on 1170. Uh, ah. So we're on, obviously 226 is the version, so you guys can see that. We are on 1170. Hopefully, fingers crossed. It's not a shit show. Yeah, it's been a year. I can't believe it's a year. I can't believe I'm still streaming. I would have liked very much for there to be a solution to my back, so I can do this, 2 to 3 times a week, maybe. Uh, so far, it's not the case yet. So I'm gonna need to continue doing this until some answers. I got papers for disability again 2 days ago, 3 days ago, something like that. What's today? The 22nd. So 2 days ago, and I mailed them back yesterday. I had to fill them out. Anyway, I'm sure you guys don't want to hear about that. I've gone over my back a bunch of times. Um. So meet Norg, 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 Zulmota. Let me see if I can get a there. So I'm terrible at doing these translations, but roughly in his native gel, it stands for Forbidden Death Hunt, right? It's probably off somewhere, and I'm sure there's some like lore guru who's now shitting in a bag somewhere, being like, "Oh no, he's got the name wrong. It doesn't mean that." I don't give a shit. Don't care. I tried to get it as close as I could with the little research I did. So that's it. That's it. This is him. He's a level 1 regular old vampire. You can see well, maybe you can't see. Let's see. Hey, night vision works. You really can't see. He's got some leathers. Let's see if predator vision's working. Alright, that's a little bit better. It's probably super dark for you guys. Kinky, welcome in. Yes, new adventure begin. Let's see if I can go somewhere where it's a little bit lighter. I don't have a torch. Let's go here by the lights. There, are we good? This is him. Okay. So he's part of a tribe from Black Marsh. They're called the Vakka-Shuxalt, which is also what I titled the series. So when you see those two weird words together, it's the name of the vampire tribe from Black Marsh. One of the few. The Wet Fang being the other one. I'm sure you guys have seen videos specifically from content creators about the Wet Fang. There's not a lot about the Vakka-Shuxalt. Roughly translates to Eaters of the Sun or the Sun Eaters. So there's little lore known about them as far as I can find on like the UESP. I think Fandom was another one, but Fandom's got like freaking ads everywhere. So let's pull up the console real quick. But yeah, they're followers of Sithis. But Sithis is not their main deity. Well, I can't say she's a deity. She's dead now, but she's their matron. Let me see if her last name is like Shuxalt, and I can't remember if I can pronounce. I can't even pronounce it. But anyway, if you were to type that in, you'd be able to find her name, because I'm just gonna butcher the hell out of it. Yeah, but he's very, very sneaky. Or we're gonna try to be. He's fed already. I did a little bit of in-game, obviously. So we gave him just a basic cloak. He's got vampire gauntlets. The boots, because we started in Movart's lair. This is like the second time because the first time Predator Vision didn't work. You can see I've got some other stuff that I either took from guards or found. The ringmail boots. I was gonna wear these, but we started in Movart's lair, and these actually go with the fur for right now. He's got some basic fur, nothing fancy. And I was gonna go with the black mage hood, but it clips terribly with the cloak, and it clips absolutely even worse with this particular fur, which he's gonna trade. Obviously, the cloak clips too, but and of course you can see he does have horns on the top. They will stick through the hood. And there he is. just some startup quests that we don't really care too much about. You can see that was a mud crab. Anyway, UESP, yeah, yeah, UESP is usually my go-to. Um, he's gonna play a lot differently than Sulfrey did. We do have a physical sword. He's gonna probably use daggers. Um, I'm not sure if he's gonna stick with the bound dagger. I do have it from the start. This is something that the disparity mod allows you to give yourself. So it's kind of like Unbound Reborn, where you can give yourself certain spells, but not everything. The blood hemomancy spell is from Sacrosanct. Of course, we also have our drain, right? Normal drain. 3 is the blood spell. We're gonna be using that. Um, as far as skills, obviously we're gonna go destruction. I'll probably take dual casting. We're gonna go raw power because that's what the hemomancy stuff is. I'm not gonna be using any of the elements, as far as I know. So it's literally just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 perks total in here. Conjuration and illusion, absolutely. He's gonna particularly try to get quiet. You can see it starts at 15. I had to allocate points, so we'll go up like Dream Thief, Kindred Mage, Fickle Fate, Master of the Mind. And then depending on his raised minions, because he will raise, I don't think he's going to be doing any summoning. Mostly just raising and causing like frenzy and things like that. Not really sure, but maybe these 2 branches, depending. If he gets to be as high a level as like Sulfrey did, or even anywhere close, like even if he gets to like around Merrick's level in like the late 60s, we'll probably do both branches. But for the time being, we'll start like Dream Thief, obviously dual casting. I'm definitely going to be using Okados with him because a mage character that's like half mage, half stealth, and a little bit of combat, then yeah, we're going to need it. Try to think of one-handed light armor, but one-handed is not as important. Speech will go into, of course. We'll probably go into pickpocket. Obviously, sneak is the big one. And it's going to be at this point where I'm going to need to decide if we're going daggers the whole way. We could go both. We could go daggers and one-handed blades. I just won't be spending perks. Obviously, he's going to be stealthy. He'll try to do stealth kills, so Assassin's Blade, Backstab, things like that. As far as like the one-handed stuff, one-handed, probably Disciplined Fighter and then Ferocious Strength. This just because it unlocks the decaps, but it also gives you the extra damage per 1/10 point of stamina. 15%. That's pretty much it. I'm not gonna we're not gonna go up all Clash of Champions crosscut. We're not gonna go up all bite marks Savage, etc. And he's not gonna dual wield, so we don't need the Ravage tree. If I did anything, it would be like 1 here, because this is 1 point of bleed for 30 seconds. This is actually pretty good. It stacks. You only really need the first one. I think it goes 1, 2, 3. Could be wrong. But that 1 point, if you hit them again, turns to 2 points for 30, or whatever the timer is. And then this sword's, I mean, it's only 3 seconds. It's almost not worth it with a character like this. Mr. B stalks into the channel. One eye open and hair disheveled. His face contorted in a vicious scowl. His form hunched. And his right leg drags with each lurch forward. Hi, good morning. Nice. Mr. B, welcome in. Anna! It's Skyrim. This is we're back in Skyrim. I finished. So, yeah, his native tongue is Gel. He'll refer to himself as Saxleal instead of Argonian. I'll try to anyway. the Saxwheel name just it sounds funny for me to say. Um, but yeah, native tongue is Gel, Jel, and yeah, his. I was playing around with other names. I was gonna go like Haj Zulmota. Haj meaning hidden. It's like hidden death hunt, which kind of sounds cool, but there's two H's in there, so I went with Norg instead because it meant forbidden. At least that's what it tells me. So if I'm lying, that means the UASP is lying. Also, we're gonna probably play more in first person with him. Uh, except like when I travel and things like that, combat and things. Let's see, what time is it? It's 1 in the AMs here. We have no perks, no perk, anything. Funny enough, Alva and Hrogar, when I was standing over there past the smelter, by the chimney, they came out this basement door to her cellar, and I had my predator vision on, and it was interesting to note because you knew immediately it was Alva because she had no heat signature. Ah. I probably do have some leathers, some pelts, some things like that. What do we need? I am gonna need a water skin. Do we need the flask? Let's make the flask for now, huh? Nope, need those. Alright. Anything else to make? Probably this, right? Can't make a backpack yet, so we may as well make a pouch. He's gonna need it. I don't have a lot of carry space yet. 180. So let's put the pouch in the back left is usually what I do. Yeah, things like this we'll get rid of later. Right side. 230. Alright, so we still don't have a lot. Now, Sunhelm is active, but he's going to play as a vampire, so... For obvious reasons. And Sunhelm changes this. It adjusts your needs. So vampire needs are immortal. But I also lowered like his hunger. He will eventually get tired. You may see a message. He may need to rest. A coffin would be ideal. If not, a regular bed would be fine. He could still drink. Vampires can still get drunk off alcohol. But water in a pinch if he needs it, if there's no blood available. Otherwise, we're going to play as a vampire. So needs, while I could turn them off entirely, we still get buffs from Sunhelm. But at the same time, it's going to here, we could change Immortal if I wanted to, like, to thirst only, exhaustion and thirst. Or we could make him, use the mortal needs. But that just seems kind of stupid to me. So, we're obviously sticking with that. No Frostfall. I haven't activated it. I don't think I'm going to. Strudel. And Hybrid. Any followers in mind? No. Not yet. I have followers in here. Possibly Zelzaz, maybe. But I don't think he's gonna... It's hard to see with the Predator vision going without a light. I could probably grab one from Elderberry, but... I'd rather if I didn't. Let's see if you can... Yeah, you guys can probably see. This is... There you go. And considering he's got so many spells, I don't even have his hood equipped. So we'll probably be doing the Brotherhood and college quest lines early, if I can, if I'm able to. Let's see. There's the longhouse. Alright. Let's GTFO. So yeah, for the time being, we'll switch over. So we do have the dagger, but because it costs so much, and I don't have any, like I said, one dagger and one illusion spell is my magicka. Like, it wipes it right out. So, and I have to play around with the gamma settings for the EMB. This is what night vision's gonna look like. So, for right now, it's definitely washed out. Yes, I am, Soryuta. Yep. Yep. But at least they're working. I got Predator vision was working yesterday, but night vision wasn't. So then, because Predator vision's never fully worked with the EMB, you have to re-roll. That's a wolf. That's a something. That's a husky pup. We're gonna need this sword for this, because I'm not gonna be able to hit these guys. Yeah, they're all around me. I could die. We're on master difficulty to start. Yeah, see? This is gonna suck. However, I can raise him. That's gonna wipe out. Yeah, see, there's another one. He is gonna be very weak. If you remember how strong Sulfrid got later on, he is the complete opposite. We'll probably be wearing a mix of light and clothing. So, at least to start. Alright, so, yeah, night vision doesn't look as bad. I mean, it's still pretty washed out, but at least I can see it. Conjure shelter, yes. If we do sleep, we'll use something like that. This is kind of why I'm happy I started here. There we go. And the summons will last. That's the nice thing about these two, is they'll last. For a vampire mage build, vampires are just the best. They're absolutely the best. Well, we're going to be playing... Well, we'll be playing at night a decent amount, and you'll see me in Predator Vision often. He's going to make use of his skills. There we go. And the reanimates less for 10 minutes, which is great. Now they will turn to ash. This will get stronger. It's just how it is for right now. I'm dreading this, but we have to be in a place where he feels comfortable. Morthal is fine for a little while, but... Mage Merlin, welcome in. His name is Norgzulmota Strudel, which roughly translates to Forbidden Death Hunt. It's in gel, as far as I can tell. At least that's what the translation tells me. So if it lies, it lies. There we go. Keep the sword out. Actually, let's go with, I don't know how it's going to be for these guys. Drop a save here. We could probably get some sneak levels here. Early on, I'm going to need as much as I can. Like I said, he's going to get one shot by a lot of things. Yeah, and they're level 32. Not a good idea. So we're just going to leave him. They regenerate too quick, so... Look at them all. 1, 2, 3. I know there's a guy in here. Yep, there he is. At least we could see the heat signatures. Can I creep past? No, Bethesda? Hey, he's skinny enough. I put his weight. He's almost on the full skinny slider. Oh wow, that troll's following me. For some reason. Now I don't have any perks into any skills yet. Like I said, he's level 1 right now. This is gonna suck. Let's try to get up higher. I'm gonna try my best to play him without, you know... I'm gonna obviously use mechanics and things like that, but shit. Like right now he's really weak. And he's got his senses. He's got, you know, we can do night walk. Actually, that's probably a good idea. Oh, can you not with... Maybe I have to be in first per... Nah. Alright, well that's a shame if that's not gonna work. Let's just try and sneak around this guy. I don't even have muffle yet. I don't have any spells. I have to purchase spells. We have nothing. Let's try and sneak around this guy. We'll go up the side. Obviously, sneak and destruction are probably going to be the two that I'm going to put early perks into. And let me get his face light mod off. Don't need this. There. Yeah, the face light mods for the player character are troublesome. Oh, for other NPCs though, I did turn it up so you're able to see their faces. Can't get around this, can we? Maybe. No. See if I can lure him. Yeah. Go that way, stupid. Terrific. Alright. Looks like we're in the clear. What's up, bees? I thought that was a bit bold of you. Is there any way to play as a vampire during the day? Yes. Yeah, in Skyrim you were always able to play as a vampire during the day. It was Oblivion that, would drain your health if you were, I think, above stage 1. Because there was no reverse progression. Well, there was whatever Oblivion's progression was, and it was just awful. If you got used to the mechanic, though, vampirism in Oblivion was pretty amazing. And I've played vampiric Argonians in Oblivion, and it was a lot of fun. You got to get used to playing at night, of course. And if you get to stage 4, which you should, you're really powerful, really fucking powerful. That a yak? What we could do is we could work on our hemomancy. Alright, well. I'll work on my Dawn Dagger. Work on our conjuration. And our sneak, apparently. Yeah, Strudel, yeah, so it's spelled here. I'll get in so you guys can see his name. So Forbidden Death Hunt is what this translates to in Gel. You hear about the wet fangs all the time. I remember I think Fudge Muppet did 3 videos over the years on wet fang, and then a build, I think. Actually, I think they did 2. They remastered one of their original Wet Fang builds. I'm just using them as an example. Other people have done it too. But he's not a member of the Wet Fang clan. He's a member of the Vakka-Shuxalt. Hence the title of the series now. And it translates to Sun Eaters, or Eaters of the Sun, which I thought was pretty appropriate for, an Argonian vampire. But they inhabit Black Marsh natively. I've been forced to set better vampires to give sun damage. Yeah. That was the initial plan, was to use better vampires, better vampire lords, etc. And I had a setup going for a little while. Most people in my Discord saw images that I had. I was running Seasons of Skyrim, and I was running Northern Roads. Northern Roads is actually, I got it patched pretty easily, and it's not very difficult to do it. There are a few mods that need patching that there are patches for, specifically J.K. Riften Outskirts, which I wanted to use. But then I was having some parallax issues. Specifically with Seasons. If I took Seasons out, it would be no problem. This is going to be troublesome. Yeah, you know what this is, right? This is Silent Moons. Those are 2 wolves. 2 wolves will kill me. Alright, let's switch back. You've got to be kidding me. It's sunlight. Which means none of my stuff's gonna regen. This is part of the problem. And there's no guarantee that my illusion's gonna work. If they're above level 6, and I don't have any potions, yeah, I'm gonna to be very careful. I got one that buffs it for 45. Yeah, they're fighting. I'll take my chances with the wolves, I think. Because you guys know how many red dots are in there. Look at that. And we're getting seen. Oh, they're fighting the wolves. We're gonna sneak this way. Let me know how the game audio is. Here, let me see if I have it set. Masters up. We'll increase the voice a little bit. As far as like things like the ambience, I left it around the middle, maybe a little higher. Same with the music. I didn't want the music to overpower things because sometimes Skyrim's and like music in general can be hit or miss. Menus are fine, weapons are fine. I turned down the waterfalls and rapids. These are actually pretty loud, and they're still going to be loud, even if you could turn it off, but why would you? You want to be able to hear these things. Rain, of course, you want to hear thunder. Interior rain, I left a little under half. Storm lightning, we're gonna have to play with this when we see a storm. If it's too loud or too quiet for you guys, just let me know how things are. Right now, everything should be fairly default. He's and as much as I would love to kill 2 long years right now, I can't. We can't waste magic in the daytime. Sunlight obviously does still hurt us. Let me turn off my vision. Like I said, we'll probably spend a lot of time in predator vision, at least early on, till I get more comfortable. If he doesn't have a reason to kill them, he probably won't. He can't feed off of the creatures, so mud crabs don't do anything for him. Obviously, if they're hostile, he'll kill them. And that's one thing I have to remind myself to not just go throwing out my spells crazily, because I'm so used to it. That'll probably make the wind happy. She's probably not awake yet. I'm sure we'll kill long ears in the process. It's inevitable. And of course, at nighttime, all's fair. Daytime, not so much. Nothing regenerates until I get inside. I think we're safe right now. We're gonna have to sell one of them. Yeah, I don't like how it defaults to 2. Are these the juveniles? Yeah. Okay. Save. KS, welcome in. Or if you were in here, I didn't say hi. Hi. An apostrophe. Yeah, I changed all the values so they're a lot higher. And I think I added like 2 other things to the redemptions, but like nothing crazy. I don't do the whole crazy alerts thing, guys. It's one of those things, like if I'm watching somebody else and that's all that's going on, I get severely turned off with the gameplay. Just a personal thing with me. That's why I don't have a lot of like redemptions. That's the caravan. They're coming to set up. That's awesome. And he'll stay probably in a form like this.
Four more gelding souls. Sounds like good news to you?
Indeed. I do hate to admit it, it's true. If nothing else, all the fighting lately has been a complete blessing to this
Who had a
business.
coffin in a cart with a broken wheel? Like to see him laugh his way out of that.
We'll wait for them to set up.
Well, sounds like you've had quite the journey, Rufka. But you were gone longer than usual. I got to thinking maybe you weren't coming back.
You sound like my mom. Figured I was lying dead in a field somewhere. Is that it?
Thought did cross my mind, yeah. War brewing.
It's such a hard time playing a vampire, but I always love it when people can
Skyrim's gone mad.
make the RP interesting. Thank you, Monica. Strudel and I are big vampire aficionados. We like our bloodsuckers. I trust me, I'm not the best at it. I do try my best to roleplay as best I can. You could probably talk to them. I know they're not officially set up, but you can once they get here, you could well, you could trade with them anyway. It takes them a little while to set up. By the time we like change cells, they should probably be fine. And he's gonna have you're gonna see me change gear with him. He's gonna have like town gear. He's gonna have when he's doing stuff for the Brotherhood, he's gonna wear Brotherhood stuff. At least I'm gonna try to. And like I said, it's gonna be a mishmash. Like we're not gonna have like, matching set anything. The Shrouded Hood, which is armorless, right? But it gives you buff to your sneak. We'll probably wear that, as long as this version of it supports the beast races.
Welcome. If I cannot serve you, I am sure that one of my other traders can do so.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
All things we picked up. Leather boots, huh? We're wearing Movart's boots. And this is what he came in. I didn't want to give him the vampire armor. Kind of makes it obvious. I like it. I just don't like the red. And of course it gives me red. Funny enough, there's a blue version in the game's code, but I don't know if you can purchase it. I know there's red, there's black, and there's gray. There's a blue version. Now maybe it's mod added. Let's keep our boots. We don't need block. We don't need heavy armor. We'll keep the ingots for now. He'll do a little bit of he's going to do some smithing. What's up, Wandering? Welcome in. So obviously we got Sacrosanct running. I've got a certain order of the way I'm going to be taking the perks. The abilities you get, I'm going to be using different abilities. Like you'll actually see me use Wicked Wind, the dash mechanic. I should say dash ability. I never usually do it because we usually have Whirlwind Sprint. I don't know that he's going to be doing a lot of shouting. Not like Sulfrid. Sulfrid was she wound up being a shout-based character. I mean that was her big thing. if he does, it's still going to take his 70 illusion skill to get our shouts to be quiet. It would be things like throw voice, which I could see it being useful. He's going to stay in stealth. It's going to be stealth illusion assassin play as best I can. If we do get into open combat, all bets are off. It's probably going to be his drain. He'll eventually become a lord, but you guys probably already knew that. That's where that's going to go. Let's see. Nice not to have to, he does have a backpack? We do need a backpack. I don't know if I want that backpack. And poisons. So I was gonna do alchemy with this character, but then I decided we're gonna be picking up poisons. Things like frostbite. I mean, frostbite's still probably one of the best poisons. I know you can go in alchemy, you can make stuff that's better later. I just didn't see the investment. How many lockpicks do we have? We have 4. We could probably use a few more, right? Let's get 4 more. Trying to decide whether my new girl will go vampire. Of course she will. I appreciate that, Monica. Thank you. Never used a facelight mod. Can you recommend one? I'm playing SE. I'm running, what's it called? Better Facelight. Here, let me show. It's by Stag, the author of the EMB. Better Facelight Redux for EMB. You can enable it, obviously the core mod. Now, I turn it off the player. And then it also allows you to set its intensity level. Just remember to read the bottom part here. These stack, so they're cumulative, I guess. Do you see what I mean? Like, you'd rather just have the one, so 48 and 24. So if I were to do this here, we could do this.
Would lead you to warm side. Khajiit welcomes you.
That may not work in the
And
daytime.
also your coin.
That's the other thing too. If it's like daytime or light enough, you won't see
I
it.
hope that you will come to do business with
But that's the one that I run. And I ran it with Soulfried, and I had, you know, really good results with it. It was fine. Sun is coming up. Yeah, we're at a disadvantage in the daytime. You're not going to see me sprinting everywhere either. Sprinting hurts. When I'm out of stamina, I am out of stamina. And he'll most likely have a hood on, regardless. But for those of you that haven't seen him yet, there. I know it's daylight. You'll be able to see when it's fully light out, but I did go around and play with the sliders. So like the feathers are custom color, not a default color. Same with the scales, the skin, and then obviously the Argonian skin and everything like that. I had to, you know, save that, and I've got his preset saved. I want it to look as natural as possible, but I wanted a little bit of diversity in the face without, you know, having to go full preset, etc. And then the eyes are what they are. They're vampire eyes. I think it's an add-on for Eyes of Beauty, so, you know, what they are for Argonians. And they look pretty good. It's like a cross between like a bluish yellow, at least in this light. Of course, the fangs are there. Hence the need to wear the hood. Not that people aren't going to know. And I elongated his nose, and I flattened it a little bit. So it's got less of like a hump. But I didn't flatten it out so much that he looked like a crocodile or something like that. But yeah. Yeah, welcome in, Wandering. Good to see you. You have so many vampires, though. But it's a vampire strudel. What's up, Shepherd? Argonian vampire for the Vakka-Shuxalt tribe. Problem?
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my crops. Never is.
Okay. You're interesting.
Some advice, friend. That armor won't offer much protection in a real fight.
Good to know. Good to know.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
I just can't fill an order that size on my own. Why don't you swallow that stubborn pride of yours and ask Yorland Greymane for help?
I'd sooner bend my knee to Ulfric's Stormcloak. Besides,
Drunken
Greymane
huntsman.
would never make steel for the Legion.
Have it your way. I'll take the job, but don't expect a miracle.
Interesting. You'll see him do things. Obviously, we're going to go check the missives board out. Things like this that I can, you know, actually gain experience early on.
Soldier, was it? What brings you to the bar?
I'm here to buy food, Miss Lane. I suppose you don't.
Let's see. Riverwood. That's close by. A potion. Deliver a potion. He's been in Skyrim, so it's not like he doesn't know, you know, where most things are. I'm sure we'll role play that. Obviously, he hasn't discovered literally everywhere yet, but he's familiar with where things are for the most part. There's a couple for Rorikstead, huh? Tib Bear Claws. Good luck. Hunt a fugitive in the rift. Hunt a vampire in Whiterun? Do they know?
Worry about that.
Only the farm does have its
Let's see here. Looking for a courier to deliver one of my potions to Hildy of Riverwood. You'll receive an upfront payment from me and payment on delivery. They need this tonic as soon as possible. Be sure to deliver it within the next few days. Arcade. Alright, so she's the alchemist. Well, let's see if she's awake. He'll obviously try to steer clear of getting caught doing things. Although, you know, he'll steal. Inevitably. There. Small child. Why are you trying to... Simply knock not working? Does it have an MCM? That's the problem with the new versions of the game. Okay. Well... May as well see what there is to see in Whiterun, right? Need a drop from it? Yeah, enjoy, Monica. Hope you're feeling better. Or if you're not, feel better. Yeah, still too early for... So some of the... Obviously you'll notice... what's his name? Amran and Saphir aren't there. Still too early for them to come argue. They'll come argue later. Oof. Damn son. Yeah, that's harsh. Drop a save right here. That would make me nuts, have the properties of the plants pop up. Did I miss it? Or did I accidentally pick something? Because I don't have quick loot on, so... Unless it was something I missed. I'll have to take a look. We'll go back. I guess we'll look at a flower, right? Guard. Alright, so there's a few people here. They display as you're walking by. Oh, that's the not quick loot. That's better third person selection. At least I think it is. I might have that. You know what I do? I have it changed to yeah, stuff like this. So you don't accidentally steal things.
Don't like those eyes you got.
Yeah, see the face light comes on? You can see a little bit.
Where can I learn more about magic?
A prospective student, are you? Well, I'm afraid I'm not much good at teaching. You should try your luck at the College of Winterhold.
Let's try this. I wanna see something.
You should join them.
Let's go first person. Let's see if his voice changes.
Like the rest of the great warriors.
Are you the only wizard in Whiterun?
Yeah, it does sound better in first person.
Technically speaking, of course. The city is also home to a priest, priestess, an alchemist, and I'm sure others who practice. Ah, that reminds me.
A little bit of both, Anna. A little bit of both.
I have some frost salts for Arcadia. She asked me to obtain them for one of
It's going to be harder to hear in third person. We're going to be playing mostly in first person anyway.
I'm sure Arcadia will provide some form of recompense.
Arcadia, huh?
I'll deliver the frost salts for you.
Yeah, see, I can hear that clearly. That sounded good.
You're clearly better suited than I am to carry out such a menial task.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Yeah, it looks like it works better in first than it does third. I think it's the camera mod that's doing it. The nice thing is I can disable this camera mod without any repercussions. No plugin. Calm we're probably going to need. Oh, let's get what we know we need. That's expensive, isn't it? Targets above level 13, huh? We don't have a lot of gold. We're gonna get some. We need Soul Cloak. Yeah, see, we need both of them. We don't have enough money. And Soul Trap's gonna last. Yeah, so it's lasting a little over a minute. That's not gonna matter. We have Fury. Ghost Walk would be useful, wouldn't it? Things are expensive in the beginning. Well, we got Muffle. That's the main one we need. I'm just trying to think of what I want to spend the other one on. Yeah, it almost wouldn't make sense to get Okados at this point when I'm gonna be casting it myself. So things like Easeberg, I mean, this would be helpful, but we're really not gonna go into alteration all that much. He'll probably use most schools of magic. Like I said, he's not gonna specialize in anything. Illusion, if anything. But you could hear him better in first person, though, right? That was one issue with the mod. See, I can hear Farengar just the same as I can hear him talk in first person. But when I go third person, Farengar is normal, and my player character is a little bit quieter. So we're obviously gonna stay more in first person. Let's pick up Calm while we can. You never know. Oh, speech goes up. There we go. Here.
How do you enchant weapons and armor?
Student of the
Yeah,
craft.
see, they sound identical
Start by learning an
to me.
Take an enchanted weapon or piece of armor, then use the arcane.
But if I was in third person doing it, Farengar would sound louder.
Is destroyed in the process, so be wary. Once you know an enchantment, you'll need a filled soldier.
Actually, Farengar sounds a little quieter.
You'll use the arcane enchanter for that.
But we'll turn the voice all the way up.
I have everything you need for sale if you have the coin.
Watch, I'll show you.
Remember, your mind is the best weapon you
Now,
have.
hear how Farengar's hasn't changed.
It seems this damnable conflict has claimed everyone's passions of late. Me, I prefer my books.
Now, my character's going to be
my spells.
quieter.
What have you got for sale?
Yeah.
So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Yeah, he does.
All right then.
Yeah, definitely disenchanting that. We'll keep my cloak has a very slight magic resist on it just because I couldn't find another black one that looked decent. Alright. Learning time. We'll keep the sword on 1. 2, 3 is going to be my blood magic. 4 is going to be whatever raise I have. 5 is healing. 6 is always going to be fury. 7 and 8, calm. Go on 8. Muffle's going to go on 7, so there. Oh, I don't even have enough magicka to cast that. Hold on, let's make sure this isn't going to make him hostile. I've had this issue before.
Hey, don't do that.
Alright. Yeah, don't have enough to cast Muffle. Didn't even think about that. 120, what do we have? 117, really? So I'd have to throw the other hood on? I mean, I guess we could, right? It has less armor. Yeah, we're gonna have to for the time being. Alright, let's drop a save. Because once we get outside, no regen. Alright, let's Frost salts. We have to go to Arcadia's anyway. So wait, who else can't hear my character's voice? In first or third person. I'll turn the voice all the way up. See, I can hear it. I can hear it fine on my end. Easier in first person than it is in third, of course. Like Heimskar here sounds like he's quieter, but obviously as we get closer. But he gets louder, so.
Come to Olava for a read.
Can you hear Olava?
Sorry, pup, but I'm not quite in the mood.
Yeah, there's nothing that... Yeah, the NPC audio should be the way that it is. But you should be able to hear him in first person just fine. Yeah, that's better third person selection that's doing that. Alright.
Got a pretty good stock of potions and alchemy reagents. Pardon me, but do I detect a case of the rattles? I've got something for that.
I have some frost salts for you from Farengar.
Yeah, he sounds fine to me, so.
Special brew I'm working on.
I don't know, are you the only one having that issue, Strudel, or?
Maybe I'll test it on Farengar first. Oh, but I suppose you expect some compensation. Here, these potions.
Yeah, he sounds louder than Arcadia does, to me.
So you're a healer?
Of a sort. I don't have formal training in the restoration school, but something.
No, not me, the character. The character's voiced.
I have all that I need to brew a potion for nearly any ailment. If I had a septum for every case of rock joint or whip.
You're the same as Strudel?
I opened this shop, I'd be a rich woman indeed.
But Anna can hear him. Okay. So how does it, Anna, how does it sound since you're the first one posting that you can hear him fine? Some of them aren't going to be voiced, like he wasn't voiced there. Obviously, that's, I would need a patch for the mod and missives, which I don't think there is one yet. Which is fine for me, because it's not a major thing. Ah, there we go.
Take care of yourself.
About damn time. Right to magic. Alright. Tough call. Yeah, we don't want to be seen. Nice, now I can put the other hood back on. I should be able to use my muffle.
I sell cures for all ill, and I'll be happy to serve you.
Also changing my FOV. That's the camera mod doing that. We're using a different camera mod for this. I don't like it. It changes, yeah, it changes my hand FOV. Alright, we gotta go deliver to Hildy. Like all the voices, very quiet. I wonder why that is. Let me see, let me check my OBS settings. I don't know, let's turn some things up here. I don't know. Well, I'm sure you guys will let me know. It could be OBS doing something.
And what of my son? Hmm?
You see those warriors from Hammerfell? They've got curved swords. Curved swords.
Your son chose his side, and he chose poorly, and now
I
he's
ain't
gone.
asking for
Such is the way of war. The sooner you accept his loss, the better.
Never accept his defeat. My son
All right.
is my father.
He's got the axe with him. So that's from all the NPCs, huh? Like all the voices very quiet. I don't know. It's nothing on my end. It's like I said, the game audio is what it is. Everything's like voice. I just jacked voice up. Master's always up, fully. I can hear it fine. NPCs aren't supposed to be like overly loud. There they go. They're set up. Yeah, once you change cells, they set up. Music sounds fine. I haven't adjusted my... Well, I really haven't adjusted my OBS settings at all. The only thing I did was I switched from... Well, I switched games from Starfield, because that's what I was playing, to Skyrim. But the settings themselves haven't changed. So I'm assuming then if that's the case, if everything seems quiet, you shouldn't be able to hear my footsteps or the music. Because the music's only halfway up. And I don't have anything affecting NPC dialogue. Aside from mods that, you know, physically change the dialogue. Let's get calm ready. How much does calm cost? Wow, still like half. Ah, damn it. I meant to hit R. Yeah, remember stuff doesn't regen in the daytime. So this is kind of like an oh shit. I heard him. It's probably the pups. There's probably pups around here. That's the other thing I don't like about the Cloaks mod. He loses his Argonian tail, but... Just one thing you deal with when you run a Cloak mod. So if you were wondering like why it's not there, I'm sure nobody noticed till I pointed it out. It's just something we're gonna have to deal with. Or maybe if I switch cloaks. We also don't have a patch for Vander.
Greetings, citizen. Allow me to introduce myself.
Hold on. Let's change that, because I can already see what that is. Let's get that wetness off. Nobody likes that shiny anyway. Not bad, about 100 frames. Haster! Finally have coffee. There you go. Has to be OBS because it's hard to pick out what music you have going to. Yeah, just the basic game music. I haven't changed music at all. We run the base game music here.
Is Vander
Like Vander sounds loud to me. So yeah, it's got to be OBS.
Representative. You may recognize my face from postcards delivered to every address in Skyrim. Skyrim Courier Service is under new management. Mine. The old service was so third era. Slow. We have a new business model, fresh branding, and fully modernized service, making post haste the obvious choice for your next delivery. That, and the service is free to all citizens of Skyrim, thanks to a fat government subsidy.
So you're delivering all packages and letters in Skyrim. It's gonna play it like he's voiced,
I deliver
which is why it looks
anywhere,
delayed.
anytime, buddy. Crawling a forgotten Dwemer city deep in the Reach? Delivered. Living in a sketchy mushroom on an ash-swept island? Delivered. Stuck in seclusion with a bunch of graybeards? Hi, Hrothgar! Delivered. I deliver all packages, large and small. From Robber's Gorge to the Ethereum Forge. From Hunter's Rest to Bone-Strewn Crest. From the Shrine of Azura to the Twilight Sepulchra. Whatever. I get it done with urgency. And I'm sorry, but ethically, I cannot accept any tips. This is a public service, okay? But if you have pie, we can talk.
So they said somebody named Hildy.
New to Riverwood? If you're looking
Yeah,
for
like
work,
Vander sounds
go
louder
check
than
out
Girder.
that mill.
And I think that's just because the voice lines that Couch Warrior did were purposely louder. Or the recording software. It could be something like that. It's shit I don't know about, so. She doesn't have anything.
Good day.
Not you. Let's check inside.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Ah.
Orgnar.
Yeah, look at that. Every time you change cell, you gotta...
Hard not to.
The ale is going bad. We need to get a new batch. Did you hear me?
Yep, ale's going
It's
bad.
alternate
I guess you don't
conversation
have to
camera, but it's the one for
Make sure we get a fresh batch soon.
1170.
You're that visitor been poking around.
Yeah, look at that. Every time I go first to third person, it changes it. Let's try this. Let's quit out. I don't know where the camera is. Here, let me see here. Improved alternate conversation camera. Let's visit this. Bunch of stickies. Change being able override to 0 under FOV. To allow this mod's FOV settings to apply. Get stuck FOV despite changing. Okay. That's probably what this is. I did see something about this. But we don't have improved camera SE. Let's see. This mod has its own. It's got an MCM, ironically. Yeah, we wanted head tracking off. If you use other head tracking mods, we want to combine it. Yeah, so B conversation head track off. It's off in general. Letterbox, of course, is off. Because Letterbox is stupid. Default first. Yeah, see it's set to 65 for this. Let's go 95 and 95. So default world view. So this is different. What happens is you have your base game minis that get overwritten by Beth INI, which get overwritten by mod INIs. So whatever the base game innies are, Bethany will fix and like make them better, adjust them, optimize them, etc. So then Beth INI is basically your base. You're still going to have some innie settings that are from the base game, right? So stuff like this. So when you go into Beth INI, you're able to change your default first FOV and default world FOV. So first and third person, respectively. If you have a camera mod like this, and I didn't change it, this is my own fault for not changing it. I knew which mod it was, though. Is that I didn't change this before starting it up, so it's not a problem. We'll save that. And then let's see if we can make the voices better. Razarm, welcome in. So this is the plugin replacer. This should only take me a second. It's one setting, literally. Good to know about that. I hope I saved it. Did somebody see me hit save, the little save icon? I hope I did. Alright. It's, let's see, channel 0. Set that to 175. Yeah, so there's first. There's third. We'll save it. Hopefully that fixes it. Let me just go check the camera again real quick because I don't remember. It's all the way at the... Yeah, I did. Okay, 95, 95. We should be good. Alright, let's load back up. So maybe now there's a third person. It defaults at 100. So the default volume for DBVO is 100. And there's other voice packs. I picked the standard vampire one. It's the best one that I've heard. Of course, there's other voice packs that you can pick. There's a ton of patches. The nice thing about this is DBVO itself just has one plugin, which is Light plugin. And it goes right at the bottom of your load order in the right pane. Make sure it's overriding everything. So for me, it's all the way at the bottom. All the patches are just sound files, sound patches. There's no plugins for any of them. I think I've got like 35 or 40 of them installed. And I'm like, oh crap, I'm going to have to do a lot of specific patching. It wasn't as bad as I thought because none of them have actual plugins. They're literally sound files. So stepped away. Yeah, I upped the volume in first and third person for his voice, and then I had to switch the camera FOV because every time I was going first to third person, it was putting me back at default 65. For whatever reason, Bethesda thought 65 field of view would be good. I don't know what kind of weird crack they were smoking. Yeah, like the audio sounds loud in my ear, so that's noticeable. We'll see how it is in game. Oh, I hear the music. Alright. Now. There we go, 95. 95. We're in business. What about you?
We got rooms and food, drink too.
Yeah,
I cook.
Orgnar sounds
Ain't
good.
much else to tell.
You promised me you'd sweep the entranceway. Wait, let me guess. You'll get to it later. I don't suppose
Where can I learn more about magic?
Take care of it now.
Yeah, that sounds
Looking to
better.
Blow yourself up. I hear that's what magic does to you. There's a college in Winterhold that teaches magic, unless that blew up too. Be a lot safer just to have the Jarl's wizard.
We'll test it in third person now to see, because...
Need a room? Talk to Delphine.
Now, again, remember, some of the lines aren't going to be voiced just because there's literally not a patch for everything that I've got going on. But the base games, the DLCs, I've got patches for, I think, all the followers that are added in, all the world space add-ons. Like, I've got one for Worm's Tooth, there's one for Helgen Reborn, etc. Valskar has one. So they're all voiced. I guess there's about 40 I should say add-ons. They're patches, but they're add-ons.
What have you got for sale?
Oh, that fixed it.
Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Yeah, we're not going to be buying anything from him, but sure. Can we sell him anything? No. Ah, nice. Now we could do it in third person, and he's gonna sound cool. We gotta find this Hildy. It's not you. I obviously know who it is, but got about another half hour, and then we'll be breaking. I'm gonna pick up some tea.
Do something.
Aw, killed one of them. The goose chick. Jeez. Flops down like it's heavy.
I heard Lucan yelling the other day about a thief breaking into a store. It wasn't me, honest.
Wasn't me either. The order chest, huh? Yeah, we don't want to talk to Fromir. Still don't like how they have this door here. If you're gonna put a post, this never made sense to me. Whose is this? This is Spaghetti's. And then this is from Immersive Hold Borders, yeah. Because they put doors on freaking almost everything. But look, I don't know. I always feel like, let's patch this out. Because, I mean, look at that. Again, I criticize everything, so. And Simply Knock is simply not working. That's another thing I should probably check. Let's do this. Working some bugs out, right? Oh, jeez. Wait, that's taken a long time. What the fuck? It's this new version of MO2. This is version 2.5. I don't like it. I like 2.4.4. But they decided to upgrade. So there we go. What was I looking for? Simply Knock. SKSE plugins. So let's hide that. Let's hide both the. I'm not going to delete them. We're just going to hide them. We're gonna, because they're going to be overwritten. Watch. That should change. There we go. And it's at what, 1304? And you need Papyrus Util, which it is the right version. It's version 4.6. You need this to overwrite. Even if the DLL is in the original mod and the original mod is above it, sometimes you need to physically just delete them or hide them. Upgrade. Meaning lost in translation, I guess, right? Well, 2.5, I mean, I think it's the first version that supports Starfield. I could be wrong on that. I don't think 2.4.4 does. So if you were looking to like say you had like a global instance and you're like managing a couple different games with it, you wouldn't be able to do Starfield. You'd have to have like a whole new MO2 install or just upgrade to 2.5. But with the upgrade to the current game version 16.1170, they decided to upgrade MO2 mainly because all the plugins that we use for MO2, specifically if you go to your MO2 install in the plugins folder, they all updated finally. Like merge plugins hide initially wasn't working. It's just like an SKSE mod. They weren't initially working, and then the authors, fixed them, updated them, etc. So once they were all working, there was no reason not to. Now, another thing it does do that I don't really care for, it doesn't show unclean mods. So when I initially loaded the base game, like the masters and like the DLC and stuff, it wasn't showing that anything needed to be cleaned. So another downside for right now. I know for the most part, probably like 97% offhand, I know which mods like need to be run through the quick clean, which mods need manual cleaning, etc. Alright. Let's see if that... Oh, she's outside now. Oh, your door's probably open. So now I can't test that? Yeah, I can test it. Well, let's talk to you first. I have a potion for you from Arcadia of Whiterun.
Thank you. Here, this is for you. All right.
Okay. 100 septums. No, it's not. Alright. That's something else. Entirely. I'll have to check in their Discord to see if there's a workaround. It's probably something really fucking obvious. We'll keep calm at the ready. Not like I can cast it, but out here. If I'm gonna do anything, let's put the blood, because I can't even cast that. All right. Yeah, daytime in the beginning for me is gonna be a little difficult. Stupid. See, all the long years are gonna come out. They all know. 1, 2. I see 3 of them over there. Let's get up into the wolves. Wonderful. Yeah, without my ability to cast stuff, that's a pro. Ooh, we can go in the cave. Let's go in the cave. Shit. There's 2 of them right here. Oh, fuck me. Don't move, Magus. Don't move. He's gonna come right on top of me. Oh, now there's a 3rd.
Be cautious.
Oh my god.
What was that? I fought you.
Hi. Running. I got hit with something.
Yes.
So Wassail is going off. That's a problem.
Magic is for the weak. You're weak. That's your best? Huh?
We're dead.
That it? That's your best? Die. You puny weak. You want a real fight? Hey, come on. You want it first, and you won't be the last.
Ah. Yeah, we're dead. First death. Told you. Wow, they all got spooked real quick. I think we're gonna have to give Hildy back her her letter or potion.
You can. Wouldn't want them any bigger though.
And the blade?
Getting dull. We'll need a new one soon.
Yeah, we gotta. All right. Yeah, potion for you.
Thank you. This is for you.
Beautiful. Same thing. So yeah, if I do decide to go daggers, it's gonna see now. There's wolves over there. See them across the way. We could work on our. If I could hit them. Work on my sneak. And here I am, I thought I was sneaky enough, but... I guess not. Yeah, there's more of them. I could barely cast that. Alright. We gotta get these guys fighting each other. Snowy pyramids. I hate the snowy pyramids. Wow. Yeah, this added a lot more of them. One, two, 3, 4, 5. There was like 6. Got him. Let's let them fight. The fuck? Fight each other. That's. Oh, they are. Ow. No bueno. They're gonna follow me out. This isn't gonna be good. It's the archer that's doing the damage. Or him. And the wolf. Yeah, we're dead. Well, Ember Shard's fun. Just the difficulty. This is the same thing that I had with Sulfrid. I haven't changed anything. Hand placed enemies is there. Skyrim rebalanced and re-leveled.
This is for you. All right then.
There's a ton of stuff. Trust me, it's a lot harder playing a vampire in the daytime at, what are we, level 2? Because remember, Sulfrid was weak in the beginning too. We were getting one shot by everything. Until we're able to level up. You got to remember, I've only got 67 health in the daytime. Like, we're fully sated right now, but I'm gonna, at the first level I put it into magic. We need to be able to cast things, but next level I'm gonna have to put it into health. Let's drop a save right here. Stupid long ears. Jerk. Take 3. Do die too many times while I'm gone. I will try to. There. Yeah, so we want to wait for that to regen. Let me drop another save here. So we're inside the cave. See, they're coming right over here. Like, the AI is so smart for them now. That's the one I hit. Look at that. But she'll go back. Look at. We're gonna let them fight each other. I'm gonna. No, I guess I'm good if I stick here. There we go. At the beginning of the game, illusion's pretty weak. I also have RAID installed, Realistic AI Detection, and it's set to 1200. The default game is 4000. Plus, I do have Muffle on now. I didn't have it on before. Oh, that was lucky. That's gonna miss. There we go. And as long as we can sort of stay out of harm's way. No, here she comes. I'm gonna have to remind myself to re-up the muffle. We want her to go away. So a few of them died.
Did you hear something?
What's up, Moto? Welcome, welcome. We want them to go back to their regularly scheduled routines.
Must be my magic
Getting our sneak up there. There we go. Alright. Let's wait in the corner again. Jeez.
Hello? Who's there?
Nobody? We may have to use calm. If there's too many of them. I wonder if I can cast both. Oh, I can. Alright, good. Shit, I see they're coming up. They don't give up the first time. Like, they come up here, they don't see it, and they go back. They'll come back 2 or 3 times.
Nothing here after all.
Yeah, you gotta wait for them to... They're still aggroed. If they weren't aggroed, a matter of time would be off my screen. Let's rip the waffle. Shit, she's starting to move. Ah, damn it. Oh, I missed him.
What was that?
There. Hit the fucking rope. There we go. Can we... Oh, it doesn't work! All that magicka. Here they come. Ah, oh, come on. See? If I had a better reanimate, of course I'd be able to do it, but... See, they can still hear me. I'm a vampire and I'm quiet. Let's make them all over there. This is where throw voice would come in super handy. Got her. Oh, that thug is too powerful. Shit, I think she's the last one.
Hello?
Nobody here. Nobody here. Fetch her. Oh, see, she pulls... Wow. F5. I can't do this without thinking of Slack. Damn it.
Someone there?
Now we can't raise her.
I know I heard something.
I'm trying to stay in the darkness as best I can. Hey, there we go. Oh, there's somebody behind me.
I know I heard something.
No, you didn't. When did somebody walk behind me? Oh shit. Tough. Hi. Oh boy. Nope. No, we don't want to go outside. No, I don't want to get hit with that.
Fool, I will see. Victory is yours. I submit.
There's another one. I think we're... Well, I say I think we're going to be okay. You little bitch. Look at that.
Don't try to magic me, damn you.
I magicked you. Ow. Oh, she got a freaking staff. Ah, I don't like, dislike. And she's healing. No, no glory. Running. Shit. Ranger armor, huh? Let's take that. I'm probably dead. I would rather if you didn't have my head for... Alright. I'm gonna have to let that work and regen. Good thing I picked up Calm. Holy hell. F5. Oh shit. That was probably a bad idea. She's healing again. Oh, I do not like that. Not very smart on my part, was it? Nope.
Must have run off.
Yeah, I must have run off.
Time to end this little game.
Oh, you bitch. That's crazy. How to raise your sneak to 40 in one location. Yes. Alright. Let's wait for my magic to fully come back first. That sound like a dead body flopping around? A little bit more. I need to be able to hit her with both. There. So that'll lower her health. She won't be healing. She's in a calm state. That should kill her. There. Now we've cleared Ember Shard. Yeah, it's gonna say cleared. Ooh, noble clothes. Fine. Take that. She had 2 staves, no wonder. What a bitch. $30 later, clears Ember Shard. And there's still guys at the beginning. Which is kind of crazy to think about. That was fun, right? Was it fun for you? Did you all enjoy my deaths? The wind isn't even here to see it. That's fine. We'll go kill some long ears. Alright. Oh, there was a bunch down here. Look at this. A silver sword. Ooh, that could be useful. We got the Pathfinder's sword. Because that's a little too big and bulky. Could probably sell it. Silver's also good against the undead, so I know it's kind of ironic, but at the same time, also makes sense. Alright, so let's see if we can get them fighting. Oh, minion! I forget how stupid minions are. Here, you go fight. Look at this.
I know I heard something.
You did. See, she's gonna come up there.
Time to end this little game.
There we go. Okay. Got the key. Yeah, because I wanted to sit on the chair, right? No, I went to unlock the door. You're good. Grabbing these torches. Still got, what, 1, 2, 3, 4. Here's the dangerous part. Now if I can... They couldn't get to me if they wanted to. Fight your buddy. There we go. Forget there's a giant ass brazier right there. Let's stick with the physical weapon. Yeah, see, they're all, look at that. They don't stop. Yeah, too bad I can't sneak that through. And he's just gonna putz around. Dumbass. Michael B, welcome in. You saw nothing. Huh. Got him. Ha, there they go, fight. Somebody fell in the water. Now they see me. Oh shit. Well, too bad. Yo. Look at my idiot, he's just standing there. Doesn't care. You wanna go fight them now? Let's try this. There's one more of them, isn't there? Oh, they may have killed each other. Which, of course, you know, we'll take. Also, a nice thing about being an Argonian vampire, yeah, they must have killed each other. Lantern of Flame. Alright, so we got one. Cool. A fine Cyrodiilic. Let's get the Ranger boots too. There, let's see. Let's switch out. The Ranger stuff has to be better than the fur stuff, right? Can we see? Ah, it's pretty fucking dark in here. The Ranger armor's not as good. Let's stick with the fur. Now we're wearing Movart's boots. We do have vampire gauntlets, and we have a vampire hood, so... Now, this is the new version of the mod. You can see the light doesn't like bounce side to side anymore like it used to. Should be better. Okay. 6:08 in the PMs. And then I think we still got Yahoo at the gate. I saw that. So let's do this. We'll make a save before we go outside. I'd like to get some sneak attacks on him, if I could. And then we'll have to come back inside to let our magic and stamina regen. Oh, the wolves are here too. That's fucking wonderful. There's two of them. Shit. Yep.
Me, damn wizard.
There we go. Oh, there's silver sword. Alright, back inside. Karma! What up? What's going on, Maldorath? Maldorath, were you here the whole time? Did I give you a shout out? I don't think I did. Ember Shard, where you can come back and all the torches. You're still alive. Okay. He's still alive. And once we hit 7 o'clock, we'll be okay. We only got a couple more minutes, I think, for that. Yeah, 19 minutes. Let's keep this on. All right, Mr. Bandito, you coming with me or what? $7 o'clock, and we are in the clear. We don't have to worry about day. Well, we still have to worry about daytime, of course, but let's see, a bear. Ah, potions. Oh, resist fire, thank you. Ugh, don't want garlic. Soul gem. Ghost walk. Oh, that's absolutely getting a save. All right. We got the Warrior Stone. Fierce Spirit. We have the Magic Stone, Mage Stone. Which might be what we take. Gain additional experience in all magic skills. You can only have one. They're more effective. And of course, Thief. Inflict more sneak attack damage, which could also be useful for right now. I think the mage, for now. Little strong box here. Ah, you're welcome, Aldorath. Just pulled up. Just pulled up. Alright, so he's still... Oh, it's part of the tree. Okay. So let's see, after 7 p.m. Let's keep the vision on. We'll probably be in the vision long enough. There. There. Stupid long ears. Another one? That's a spider. That's a little baby spider. Like, do I want to reanimate that? Probably not. So yeah, the minion he'll follow me. He'll follow me like at a semi-distance. They're not right up your butt. Obviously, they'll get close to you if you stop, but Damn long years. I'm back, and you are still alive. I am. That is a level up that I desperately need. We're going to put that into health. Thank God. 2 more perks. Obviously, Conjuration Destruction would be great. So would Sneak. So would Pickpocket. We're going to be doing some thievery. I'm trying to think of what would be... Obviously, we could put probably another one in Illusion, right? Well, Illusion's at 18. No, we can't. So let's go Destruction, because that is all my spells. And... I may go Light Armor. To get the effect. Or Sneak Attacks. Tough call. Tough call. Let's go Sneak Attack. Let's get this out of the way. Thanks, Alduin. Alright. You gave me that nice level up that we needed. Come on, hit him. Oh, he got poisoned. Oh, you finally splattered him. Good job. I don't see any other survivors. Just some spiders. Rats. Go get them. Can we actually get, no, we can't get skeever tails off them. Would make sense for an assassin to be light armor. Their history shows plenty in heavy. This is true. Oblivion, for example. I forget the orc's name, but he wore heavy. The Warden's chest. Breton Iron Sword, huh? I'll take the armors. An antique cutlass. How would that look? Oh, that's not bad. Silver. Well, the silver swords are 14. It's actually worse. Pathfinder's sword would still be the best. That's 16. And of course we have a steel dagger. We'll probably wind up going swords and daggers. I don't know. He may dual wield at some point. I haven't really decided. Dual wielding's more open combat, and we're trying not to. We're trying to not. There's somebody downstairs. Alright, so we'll use the cutlass for now. Muffle's still gonna be expensive, it just is what it is. I think these are... just some rats. I can get some destruction experience. Thank God for the targeting mechanism. Alright, I think he's stayed as welcome. Maybe we can get somebody better. Like a Stormcloak soldier with a big axe. Maybe. Can we raise this guy? I doubt it. An Imperial soldier? Let's try. Ah, we can! Okay. We have a, let me say, we have a Stormcloak with a giant axe. I'm okay with this. We don't need the Warbler eggs. This'll get both skills up. Since I don't think I have anything in Conjuration yet. Plus the raise. We use the dagger. Appearance is more important than DPS. In ESO as well. Yeah, this is true. That's why he's wearing like basic stuff to be. I know like we started with like the vampire, the gauntlets and everything, but honestly, they do look the best on him. That's also why I didn't keep the vampire armor. And then the boots, we started in Movart's Lair, they were there, and they actually matched my fur. Now they don't have as big a buff. We're only 10% harder to detect. I think they were 15. I'm not crazy in the new model. I kind of wish they were hide, but they're not white and they don't look that bad, so. We're cucumbered. Yeah, let's drop off some things here. That's 11. With the weight of 9, huh? The staves will keep. The silver stuff will keep. A wooden warhammer. Oh, I don't need that. I don't need that at all. Did he equip it? He did, didn't he? Freaking weirdo. Nothing. Ah. There we go. What changes that? Helgen Reborn? There's gotta be a reason for that. Floating there. We also haven't fed. Almost thought we didn't get him. Okay. Ah, there's more of them. Rats are freaking everywhere. That's a spider. What are these hand placed? I can never tell. I really wish you can get venom off those little guys, but you can't. I guess that kind of makes sense. Maybe they're babies. We are going to have to feed at some point. Jury alert, Strudel. Need to do some stuff for a bit, so yeah. All good. Could have been Movart's assless chaps. It could have been. I don't know how I would have felt about that. Keep forgetting we have the lantern. One burnt corpse. Alright, Mr. Stormcloak. We're gonna... We did get spark. Well, we're not gonna use this. That's fine. Journal contains several undated entries. First entry. Hard to believe I filled up that whole journal already. I never realized how much of Cyrodiil I hadn't seen yet. So much diversity, yet so much destruction from the Great War. A lot of history has been lost here forever. The expedition is ending soon and everyone will be returning home. I have one last task to perform before I do the same. I'll send the other journal ahead with my supplies and the artifacts we recovered. Second entry. I've received word from my contacts in Skyrim. All seem quiet for now. Probably for the first time since High King Torg was killed. I should be able to make the crossing quietly enough during the night. So long as there are no Imperial patrols to deal with. Third entry. So much for being discreet. I crossed the border near a small village called Helgen and made my way up to Darkwater Crossing. Unfortunately, I can't get back to my camp now because the area is filled with Imperial patrols. Seems they're searching for someone very important. If I'm not mistaken, someone they intend to ambush here. This could be the very thing I'm seeking here in Skyrim. But crossing the border in the dead of night without passing through the checkpoints has turned out to be a very bad plan. 4th entry. I woke early this morning with an imperial sword pressed to my neck. A patrol found me camped under the rock outcropping on the edge of the volcanic marshes. I guess I wasn't as well hidden as I thought. I have no idea where they're taking us, but I've been stuffed into the back of a rickety old cart, being pulled by an even more rickety-looking old nag. At least they let me keep my journal for now. 5th entry. Sure as bones. If only I had known sooner. The ambush, the captives in the cart with me. Stormcloak rebels. Led by none other than Ulfric Stormcloak himself. There's no time to explain properly. I scarcely believe it myself. If it hadn't been for the dragon, I'd not even be here to write this down. Yes, a dragon. Big, black, as large as the towers of the keep itself. It swooped in out of nowhere and laid waste to the village and the keep. General Tullius didn't take my head today, or the heads of several Stormcloak rebels. That doesn't matter now. Hadvar and Ralof set aside their differences to help the survivors. They went into the lower keep hours ago. Something about caves with a back entrance. I don't think they're coming back. I'll have to see if I can get out of the city and down to Riverwood. Someone needs to warn them. This building won't remain standing for much longer. Still can't believe it. A dragon. Straight out of the legends. Nobody back home will ever believe me. Ha. So he mentioned cave. Or a cave. Should probably turn that light off, right? Why when we have the vision, right? I mean, it's a nice thing to have, sure. Let's keep the muffle up. Wow, yeah, that does take a lot. We'll have to figure out something for Ghost Walk. What I may do is I may put Muffle on Okados once we get Okados. We'll be able to get that once we get back to Whiterun tomorrow. Tomorrow as in... wow. The light really doesn't do much with... Here, let's turn the vision on. Vision seems to be the best. Still have to play with the game, even though I was adjusting the gamma settings, although it really adjusted for. There we go. You know they're gonna hear you, right? Is this one of them?
Hey, keep your hands to yourself.
Yeah.
I came to see what was going on here.
Of course, he's not voiced and I'm voiced. What's the irony of that?
What? No, you don't understand.
Just help me out of here and I'll come with you. Alright. So we can't feed on him, can we?
What are you doing that for?
I think we have one, so.
Yes, I have one right here.
You get one. The rest are for me. What amazes me is that there's a fully voiced alt start what do you call it? For this little bit of like cut dialogue that was never implemented, and it's for whatever reason it's not being used, which I feel is a shame. Pure shame. Hi. You really don't want to handle these, do you? I see you. Ooh, he's a big boy. What's the downside to this? No reach. You literally have to be right on them. There's another one up there too, isn't there? Let's drop him down. There we go. Let's keep Calm on just in case. Calm's gonna come in handy.
There he goes. Looks like he's gone for good this time.
Got another level.
No way to know if anyone else made it out alive. But this place is going to be swirling with appearance. Better clear out of here.
So yeah, that's a little bit better. Oh,
Just up the road.
his time was up.
Sure she'd help you out. It's probably best if we split up. Good luck.
Head to Riverwood, huh? It's 11:20. All right, let's go. Level here. We got to do magic. All right. There is Dream Thief, the second of Mastery. This is the problem. That's at 20. Conjuration's at 22. So here's the question I propose to you guys. We're using the Bound Dagger for now. I think, though, we'll probably use physical weapons later on. Mehrunes Razor obviously being one. The Blade of Woe. There's a few other really good daggers that we could use. Swords as well. And this is what I haven't really decided on, if we're going to use swords or daggers. Because I would like to focus on one. Both have their benefits. Obviously, daggers more for an assassin. Of course, there's a lot of really good one-handed swords. And that's always the conundrum. we're gonna have the perks. It's just not gonna be, you don't get it all at once. I'm thinking we go light armor, honestly, to start gaining some XP. Although pickpocket would also be good. Plus the 50 carry weight. And it adds 20% chance to your... Yeah. There's second rank is still... Well, Steek's almost at 30, jeez. Yeah, see, too many things are going to start opening up and not enough... Alright, we gotta start gaining light armor XP. I mean, it's at 15.
My sister, Gerda, runs the mill in Riverwood, just up the road. I'm sure she'd help you out. It's probably best if we split up.
What's up, X? Welcome
I
in.
wouldn't have made it without your help today.
Welcome, welcome.
You know, you should go to Windhelm and join the fight to free Skyrim.
I was gonna say what, he didn't want to talk to me? Now he
True
does.
face of the Empire here today. If anyone will know what the coming of the dragon means, it's Ulfric.
Was that dragon on your side?
What? Oh, hardly. I don't think even Ulfric could pull a dragon out of his pocket. Lucky for us it attacked when it did, eh? I wasn't looking forward to getting a shave from the Imperial headsman.
Interesting.
You really think I should join up with Ulfric's Stormcloak?
Damn right. You don't have to be a Nord to fight for Skyrim's freedom. You should come to Windhelm with me and join the fight to free Skyrim. You've seen the true face of the Empire here today.
Yeah, we'll turn our lantern on there.
Anyone will know what the coming of the dragon
Too many
means.
light sources, right? Especially as a vampire.
You think Ulfric knows where that dragon came from?
Well, maybe not. Dragons haven't been seen in Skyrim for an age or more. But wherever that dragon came from, and whatever it wants, Ulfric will get to the bottom of it. You can count on that. Besides, you have your own score to settle with the Empire now. And with that dragon.
You make a good case. Maybe I will go to Windhelm.
I hope so. Skyrim needs people like you to fight for her freedom. Come on. You better get moving.
Fair enough. Drop a save there. Alright, let's go back to our Predator vision, just because
You should go to Windhelm and join
he has
the
no
fight
idea
for
we're a
Skyrim.
vampire, obviously. We can masquerade it.
See the true face of the Empire here today. If anyone will know what the coming of the dragon means, it's Ulfric.
Is that a thief?
You'll regret starting this fight. Don't do that. Someone there? No.
Alright. Where are they? They can't be dead. Oh, there's one down there. Let's get out of here. We don't need to be here.
These are the Guardian Stones. 3 of the 13 ancient standing stones that dot Skyrim's landscape. Remember, this isn't Stormcloak territory. If If we're ahead of the news from Helgen, we should be fine. As long as we don't do anything stupid. If we run into any Imperials, just let me do the talking.
Yeah, I hear the wolves. Let's see if we can get this. Watch, there's a bunch of them here. There we go. Freaking wolf. Now we're able to use regular healing spells with them.
Come with me. We're almost to Riverwood. Like nobody here knows what happened yet. Come on. Gerda's probably working at her lumber mill. Talos guide to you.
How do I join the Stormcloaks?
Ulfric's capital is Windhelm, northeast of here. You'll want to talk to Galmar Stonefist.
They got
Ulfric's
bound
right-hand
wolves.
man. He handles the new recruits. I'll be
Staff
sure
of
to put
Magus.
in a good word if I get the Windhelm ahead of you. We better keep moving. I don't want to run into any Imperials who know what happened on Helgen.
Alright. Let's see. Can we break any of this stuff down? Probably want to sell it all. Yeah. We'll have to. So what time is it? Yeah, 1. I'm not really liking the firelight either. Stick with regular night vision. I'll have to play around with these settings. But yeah, it's... I don't know. It's one of the gamma settings. Since it's nighttime. I guess we'll leave it on.
It's good to see you. But is it safe for you to be here? We
Gerda.
heard that Ulfric had been captured.
Gerda, I'm fine. At least now I am.
Are you hurt? What's happened? And who's this? One of your comrades?
Not a comrade yet, but a friend. I owe him my life.
Out of curiosity. Yeah, he's wrapped up in the synthesis patch.
Is there somewhere we can talk? There's no telling when the news from Helgen will reach the Imperials.
Helgen? Has something happened? You're right. Follow me. Hod, come here a minute. I need your help with something.
What is it, woman? Sven drunk on the job again?
Hod, just come here.
Rayloff, what are you doing here? Ha, I'll be right down.
There's the wolf we took out before. Gonna say, yeah, I hope we got the pelt out of him.
Uncle Rayla, can I see your axe? How many Imperials have you killed?
There comes the rain.
Do you really know Ulfric Stormcloak?
Hush, Frodna. This is no time for your games. Go and watch the South Road. Come find us if you see any Imperial soldiers coming.
Aw, Mama. I want to stay and talk with Uncle Rayla.
Look at you, almost a grown man. Won't be long before you'll be joining the fight yourself.
That's right. Don't worry, Uncle Rayla. I won't let those soldiers sneak up on you.
I guess we're just waiting for Hod. Oh, it is dark. Look at that. There he comes. Yeah, that's... I don't know. That's an E&B. Let me turn my lantern off. There.
What's going on? You look pretty well done in. I can't remember when I last slept. Where to start? Well, the news you heard about Alfred is true. Here is ambushes outside Vakka-Shuxalt. Like they knew exactly where we were. That was 2 days ago now. We stopped in Helden this morning. But it was all over. And it's lined up with the headsman's block.
Oh, that's how dark vision works in classic D&D, huh?
They would dare give Ulfric a fair trial. Treason, fighting for your own people. All of Skyrim would have seen the truth then. But then, out of nowhere, a dragon.
Yeah, that's what we're using here, Maldorath. We got Project Clarity. The half-res file. The loose stuff.
Strange as it sounds, we'd be dead if not for that dragon. In the confusion, we managed to slip away.
That actually does look pretty good.
First to make it to Riverwood.
Nobody else is on the south road. As far as I know.
Good. Maybe we can lay up for a while. I hate to put your family in danger there.
In the earlier versions, it was more like Predator Vision. Yeah, I had a bitch of a time getting the night vision aspect of Predator Vision to work. Thank God the second time I loaded it up, it was fine.
If there is anything else you need, just let me know. There is something you could do for me.
Ah, we're a fatty.
The Jarl needs to know if there's a dragon.
I didn't realize I had that much stuff.
Riverwood is defenseless. We need to get word.
We'll be able to go over to Lucan's and sell some things, though.
He can. If you do that for me,
We also need to feed, so...
I'm glad to help any way I can.
You could count on
I ought to get back to work before I missed, but did anyone else escape? Did Ulfric?
I'm sure he made it out. It will take more than a dragon to stop Ulfric's storm.
There we go.
I'll let them into the house and
We could drink.
you know, show them where everything is.
Help them drink up our meal. Good luck, brother. I'll see you later.
Don't worry about me. I know
So yeah, I guess it projects a little bit of light in front of you, which is fine. I'm okay with that.
Well, one of us has to do something.
Oh man, we are gonna get into so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches.
Yo.
Eh? You wanna go tag?
Cereal.
Let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
Appreciate the follow. Welcome in.
Oh, a customer. Sorry you had to hear that. Yeah, well, I don't know what you overheard, but the Riverwood Trader is still open. Feel free to shop.
What have you got for sale?
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
What have I got to give you is the question. So a Cyrodiilic Iron Dagger. Doesn't weigh much. Also doesn't look all that great either. We'll keep the cutlass. I'm gonna keep that for the hell of it. We'll keep the noble stuff. So this is the 50 capacity. This is the 25 capacity. Well, we can't use front right anyway. That's... Oh, we can. Yeah, we can. Let's sell this one. And we decided the ranger stuff is obviously less than the stuff I'm wearing now. Let's see if we can... Yeah, we'll get rid of that stuff. I'm never going to use the fine hat. For now, we may as well sell this. Same with the gloves. Okay, speech is going up a little bit. It's a good thing. Ah! By 15 points, huh? He does have a backpack. That would be good. Too bad I barely have enough for it. Can't spend the money. God damn it. Lucan. Ring of the Minor Footpad, huh? That's a sneak enchant. I would really like that. We also don't have a ring. We need the better reanimate is what we need. Shit. Well, I did say we were going to get the amulet of Debella early on. We need this for our speechcraft. So I'm going to have to suck it up and buy it. Do I have anything else to sell to him? I don't think so. Why I'm keeping this many swords, I have no idea. Oh, we have the apprentice mage hood. We don't need a novice one. There. Okay.
Of course.
Never mind.
Oh, I don't have the coins.
You're not supposed to be here.
Yeah.
This is the last time
Oh.
I'll say it. Get out.
Wow, he went right into the trespassing. You see my magic and stamina? Just being dwindled away. That sucks. We do need to feed though. Buy it? Heresy. I mean, there's some things you have to buy. This is kind of... Yeah, see how I have no magic and no stamina right now? It's the trespassing curse that you get from Sacrosanct. So, when you get in, do your business and leave. Let's see if we're able to feed on her without... Just a regular feeding. We don't want to drain her. Now, I am muffled a little bit, so... Interesting. He did have some shinies downstairs. Look at that. My stamina's actually trying to come back. It's nice. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Oh. He'll be none the wiser. When you get in to your business and leave, two things. Accurate. Now, we of course can sleep. We could probably get some things at the farm here. Wow, it is really dark. Huh. Oh, she gave me the key. What the hell am I doing? Well, at least they locked their doors. Alright. So, we're allowed to be here. We can't take everything. We'll take some things. Like, we can't take the potions. Can't take that lantern. Sleep with her eyes open. Creepy. Alright. So that was her and Hod. Where is Rayloff? He's supposed to be here too, isn't he? Maybe he's in the tavern still. Oh, I swapped everything out, Anna. I was having some issues with parallax and it's the seasons mod. But this is a mix of Lexi's and there's a bunch of my own stuff in here. Plus I have the whole thing voiced over. Guy just sleeping on the floor. Well, if nobody's here. Yeah, because I wanted the basket, right? Get out of the way. Eh.
So does your pitch, boy. Didn't I tell you last time to be more?
So obviously we all know what we get with these abilities. But Norg here, he has no idea. He just knows that he fed on somebody that's extremely powerful. So potence is the first one you get. it's 15% more attack, but when we're sated, it's 30%. We're always going to be sated, or at least try to, so 30% buff, which is beautiful. So, yeah, everything goes up.
If you want someone's business, point out the stain on their chest plate or the blood on their boots.
But you don't have any stains on your chest plate.
Go tend to the chickens, boy.
Yeah, because nobody would realistically hear that, right? Hmm. Now, how did I get... Oh, you have to push the space bar now to get that. Alright, that's a lot easier now that I found it. Alright. Oh. Yeah, once 5 a.m. hits, we're screwed, so... We'll make our way back to Whiterun. It is really dark in this storm. Absolutely dark. Even with a torch, it doesn't matter. Where are you going? I did not think one wolf was going to be that strong. Beautiful. We could use a wolf, couldn't we? Okay. We have a wolf who will stay with us for 10 minutes. What's up, Mel? And Strudel, welcome back. Marsh Viper, are you a mage this time? Welcome in. I missed a lot of chat. Hold on, let me come back in here. So as I was explaining that, alright, so Mel popped in. Think I have to leave. Oh, X. Appreciate you stopping in, buddy. Your mom's in surgery right now. Damn. I hope everything goes well, Mel. Keep me informed. Like, you don't have to obviously tell me details, just let me know, like, how she's doing. And you know if you just want to vent or something, just DM me. Are you... I guess I should ask, are you heading back there as well? Are you going to be able to, or... Slide into the DMs. You're staying there. So he's gonna go to check up and alright. Yeah, I hope she's alright. So yeah, Argonian Vampire from the beginning. What level are we? We're level 4 right now. You guys haven't missed much. We started out near here, let me show you. We started in Movart's Lair. Ironically, was the second place. The first one when Predator Vision was working, but the night vision aspect of it was not. We started at what's it called, Pine Moon. The one that's up here, ish, somewhere. All right. Well, you guys know which one it is. The one that's in Haffinger. It's around here somewhere. Anyway, so I had to restart the because you got to start a new game. If Predator Vision doesn't work, when you go to set it up in the MCM, if you're running EMB, just reload, restart a new character. If you have your character already made, make sure you save your preset. Otherwise, you're remaking your character all over again. So I already had the character. He was already made. But I got lucky. So the second time I loaded the new game, almost all of my MCM settings saved. But I only had to adjust a few of them. So we got lucky the second time. But because that particular start is random, we started at Movart's, which I guess is sort of good because I love the Morthal area. I love the swamps. We of course went there. We fed a little bit. I think we broke into Falion's house. Eventually made our way through Labyrinthian. We didn't fight anything. We were still level 1. I didn't even discover Silent Moons because I didn't want to get anywhere fucking close. It was daytime, by the way. In the daytime, you do not regen any of your stats. So, you know, you go to cast that spell and like you miss or it fails. That's it. Unless you have a potion, you're done. At least in the beginning. So I just avoided that place because there's like 50 enemies there. Plus the Frost Trolls and Labyrinthian were... I gained some sneak levels, that's about it. Made our way to Whiterun. We were inside White... Oh, you know why? Because when you get to Whiterun first, and then you go to Helgen, like, we went into Dragon's Reach. We bought spells from What's-His-Nuts. Yeah. See how, like, the Shrine of Talos is on there? we were inside there. Alright. Here we are. Well, we have to make our way back anyway. And we have a wolf with us now. We have a raised wolf. Now, he'll ask me, so... Let's turn this off. Let's turn our... Wow, yeah, in the storm, I'm trying to figure out, like, what's best for you guys to see. I guess I'll leave this on. If we're walking down the path, we're okay. It's probably gonna suck. It's gonna look like all, you know, film noir. Contrasty. Who's this?
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
You look rather pale, friend.
It would seem so.
Huh. Maybe she can't tell. And there's... There's the sun. We'll keep the vision on just so you guys can see. Yeah, storms in my games are intense. It's really good for me. It's less good for you on your end. Viewing. Unfortunately. I mean, I guess that is pretty bright. Can we turn that off? Yeah, let's just keep our vision on. It looks like I'm watching on my phone, so. Gonna drop a lurk. My internet's terrible. Alright, Maldroth, enjoy, buddy. Lurk away. Not too bad. Yeah, thanks, Marsh Viper. Yeah, Argonians are my favorite race. And I play vampires all the time. But I never play Argonian vampires unless I'm doing a shadow scale, which I'm not. So, for those just popping in, I'll go up to his name so you guys can actually see it. But it's Norg Sulmota, and it's in the native tongue of Gel. So like, it would translate to something like Forbidden Death Hunt. It was probably the one thing that I was able to like semi-translate that sounded decent. That still had like this, because I usually do Argonian like 3-word names, which is fairly typical Bethesda, and they all have meanings to them. If you're to go and look at like the Argonian names and like what they mean, like whose name means what, they all have meanings to them. But Gel doesn't really have a huge translation that I was able to find. I'm sure that somebody's got a library full of it, but from what little I was able to find. But he's part of the Vakka-Shuxalt tribe in Black Marsh. The other tribe, well, I should say the other main tribe being the Wet Fangs. So it would have been a lot easier for me to do like a Wet Fang style play. They do play differently, at least according to the lore and their skills and everything. Whereas he plays more like a mage. But we're gonna do like mage assassin-ish, I guess. But they are followers of Sithis, which works out perfectly for me. Everything we've done so far is with purpose. Just Googled it. Some of it was on the UESP. I don't go to fandom anymore. Fandom's kind of a shit site. It's riddled with ads, unfortunately, which I can't stand. And when I go to disable them, they pop right back up. So, yeah, and UESP's better. It's more official. I think fandom's been around almost as long, but like the site used to be decent, but it's just absolute garbage anymore. And there's nothing that's on fandom that I can't get off the UESP, but not vice versa. UESP has way more info, and it's all linked together. His name's right up there, Norg Zulmota. It's kind of funny with the first name of Norg, but it means forbidden. So. And you'll see him more in the daylight. I'm going to put his hood back on for now, because it's technically daytime. Ah, the Khajiit are here. Do we have anything to sell to them? I think I got rid of it. Well, let's throw the Amulet of Dibella on. I forgot about that. We want to break this down. Well, we want to go inside. First things first, get inside. The Amulet of Dibella for the speech check. I'm going to have a whole other set at some point. Maybe not in today's stream, but in a future stream in the series where he'll have a set of what I like to call persuasion clothes. Like town clothes.
City's closed with the dragon's mouth. official business only.
Oh yeah, you can't even.
I have news about the dragons.
Fine. We'll be keeping an eye on you.
Fandom's the only place I found it's ever even a semi-complete walkthrough for Beyond Reach. Yeah, I stopped using Fandom years ago, Strudel. It just got to be to the point where there's just too much garbage on there. The actual info that they have is fine. It's just not as much as UESP is. I consider official. Fandom is just that. It's a fan-made. So I guess they're both made by. Well, UESP is what, unofficial. Elder Scrolls. I forget what it stands for. But it's more, you know, official source. The wolf, yeah, he's gonna stay outside, so they're not gonna be able to make it in. The good thing is I don't give a shit about the minions. I don't have anything to constantly like re-raise them, etc. Oh, good. It's finally letting up. I still hate Atlas map markers. At least the rain stopped. There we go. That's the important thing. Now, I'll get information from both. It's not like I don't use both. I do use both of them. It's just that if I want something like ASAP and quick without having to filter through everything, it's just the UESP. There's that one issue that I had. So what, Beyond Reach? Probably because Reach is a mod. I think it was Beyond Reach. Let me go back and see what you said. Yeah, Beyond Reach. Yeah, I try to stay away from the walkthrough stuff, unless I need like a ID code or something. And even then, I'm literally grabbing just the ID. Which you can get on UESP. So. Need to rearrange my room. I think that's what I'll do after I get back in the house. Wait, the rain finally stopped, Mel? I heard you guys are like, did it flood where you're at? That's all I heard was nothing but flooding. Everybody's out today, look at that. Now, being that we drew the blood from Delphine, obviously he was just feeding to feed. This is the way I'm going to roleplay it, okay? Because I've used this mod a shit ton. I already know where all the powerful NPCs in the game are. The way I'm going to sort of roleplay it is that he's going to be drawn to them. He would know that there's something over in, you know, that place that he hasn't been over there, where that guy just went in, whom he hasn't spoken to yet. But he'd be able to sense the presence of powerful blood. You would think a vampire would sort of have that ability anyway. Sacrosanct gives that to you as part of the initial, the Blue Blood quest line. So legend claims that vampires can grow in power by feeding on mighty and righteous rulers. Until I find one, Skyrim has no lack of alpha mongrels and rat pack leaders. So we'll roleplay it that whenever I come across it, and I may not initially feed, like we may go in passing for a little while, and that's perfectly fine. I may purposely skip one that I normally go to, because I don't want to go like from NPC to NPC, because I don't want to rush Blue Bloods either. Once you become a Daywalker, it's pretty fucking nice, but we're also not trying to rush that either. He wouldn't become a Daywalker until after he's a Lord anyway, I don't think. We'll put our lantern on. So yeah, there he is.
I only counsel caution. We cannot afford to act rashly.
Basic fur. He's got Movart's boots on. Vampire gauntlets and the vampire hood. Which, of course, obviously that'll all change. We have an apprentice hood. If I need the extra magicka, obviously there's no armor with it, but sure. Yeah, that's what he looks like. We'll keep the hood on for now, I guess.
I came to Skyrim for a reason. There has to be some clue here.
I only counsel caution. We cannot afford to act rashly in time.
Nothing.
What's the meaning of this interruption? Jarl Balgrunt is not receiving visitors.
I can jog in daytime, Marsh. If I sprint though and you lose stamina, you don't regain your stats in daylight. The only way you can regain your health is by using your drain, which uses magicka. So of course I would need like magicka potions. I could use the potions in the daytime, but like if I drain my magic and stamina, that's it. I have to go inside and out of the sun. This sunlight damage is what it is. So this part's not voiced because this is added
My
on.
job is to deal with all dangers that threaten the Jarl or his people. So you have my attention. Now explain yourself.
So let's see.
A dragon has destroyed Helgen.
So that one is.
You know about Helgen? The Jarl will want to speak to you personally. Approach.
Go to Whiterun and get help from Riverwood, they said.
So, you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes?
The dragon destroyed Helgen, and last I saw it was heading this way.
By Ysmir, Irileth was right.
I love the voicing. So good.
Has to be
so we continue to trust in the strength of our walls against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once.
That's the weird thing. Lucifer, I don't even know where he is.
If that dragon is lurking in the mountains.
But it's as if he was sitting like right behind me.
He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him.
Unless he's up there.
I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people.
That's Farengar.
Send a detachment to Riverwood.
That's Ulfrid.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me,
I have no idea.
I'll return to my duties.
That would be best. Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative.
It's sunny and beautiful.
Service. And I won't forget it.
Should I walk to get? I would. If the rain finally stopped. Alright. What'd he give us? He gave us something. We have to break that down. Did he give us a weapon? He probably gave us some gems or something. Quartz? No, we stole that. Alright. Oh, he's right over here. Look at this. Hold on a second. Oh, you know why? Because when I was looking at him before, the two of them were like together. So it looked like it was one heat signature. It looked like that.
I feel no trust after what happened before.
Alright. First things first. Do have a soul gem, huh? Nah. Keep the soul gem. Alright.
To see you.
What have you got for sale?
So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Alright. 1341, huh? Is it time to buy Okados? It might be. We may go into alteration as well. Here's the thing. Alteration is super handy. There's a lot of good perks in that. And like Wellock Storm and Arcana is in there too. I almost can't not. He's gonna be playing more of a mage. With the occasional daggers. We may not even put perks into one-handed. I may not need to. Lucifer's probably looking for potatoes. Mel, get something to eat. Breakfast burritos sound really good right now. You're making me hungry with that. I have through actually here, hold on. I'm gonna go put my tea on again, so at least I can have something to drink. Yeah, they always sound good. I'm gonna fill this up. It'll be like 2 seconds. Normally I'd go like BRB, but there's no need for it. Okay. Beautiful. Herbal tea. I'll finish this off while I can. Okay. We're back. So that's the other thing too. Like, I don't want to spread his skill set too thin. That's the problem with doing anything mage-like. Especially this particular style. He's never going to be a frontline fighter. Even the choice between, like I said, swords and daggers, we may not solve that for 20 levels. You know what I mean? Which one I'm going to go with. It may be situational. It may be like if I'm doing missions where obviously a dagger, and I'll have the dagger perks because you kind of can't not at this point. Alteration has too much stuff to use. Ease burden, right? Would it be great for another 100 carry capacity, like in a pinch? Absolutely. Drop zone, invaluable. No damage. Although I think at some point I'll be able to not take fall damage. Maybe it's only as a lord. I'm not 100% sure. We won't be using any of the elemental magic, so like I don't have to worry about any of that stuff. But it would be nice to have, say, where is it? We already have muffle. I think I will do that, because then I could swap muffle for Ghostwalk. Ghostwalk would be infinitely more handy for him. Oh, we want the better reanimate too, don't we? Things like Soul Cloak, right? Yeah, we want this to proc off. I just don't have enough money. Well, let's buy Okados first. First and foremost, I need that. And then Stoneflesh, right? $264 left. Yeah, I don't have enough. Can I sell him anything? Nope, not really. Okay. Okados. Beautiful.
Yourself now.
Alright. So, the only problem I have with Okados is that let's see here. Guiding Wisp. Alright, let's swap this with this. And what was it? Muffle. If we go in and out, they're gonna hear me. So yeah, it's gonna buff up my illusion, sure, but it may get me seen, which is also a problem. Okay. So let's do this. Reanimate corpse will now be on 4. So how much? Yeah, he uses a lot of magic. We'll have to get another perk in there when we can. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put another into my base illusion just because they're so freaking expensive. Even in the beginning here.
Hey, don't do that.
All right. We'll wait for my magic to regen here. We'll walk out. We'll F5. Get a perk into him. Yeah, here I'll show you what happens when you go outside. We have a little bit of magic that's not, you know. But once you're in the sun, there. So say like I sprint or I use magic, it's gone. Then you gotta go. You gotta, you know, you can go inside anywhere. But it won't regen. And the way that I'm trying to play him is that, like, if he's in the daytime, this is about as fast as he's gonna move. He's not gonna be sprinting unless, like, it's a dire emergency. Do you know what I mean? Go into the Hall of the Dead.
Tell me, do you believe in mighty Arche, god of life and death?
Interesting. Yeah, we're not a fan of RK, obviously. Why don't you tell me about him?
I'm not sure.
Oh!
Tell me about him.
Yeah, he's voiced. Good job, Magus.
Well, as I said,
I'm so used to
Arche
it.
is the god of life and death. You'll find his temples and halls of the dead all across Tamriel. Priests of Arche, such as myself, perform rites for the dead and sometimes console the bereaved. We also keep a constant vigil against those who practice the vile arts of necromancy. I asked the question because I was hoping you might be able to help me recover something I've lost.
What did you lose?
My amulet of Arche. It's the source of my divine powers and also a sacred badge of office. I misplaced it in the catacombs. I'd look for it, but I have been hearing noises down there. I fear the dead have become restless.
So
Without
this
that
offers an
amulet,
interesting
I promise to confront them. Would you be willing
opportunity for him. We're obviously, we wouldn't care about the priest. Normally we'd probably just kill the priest outright. But of course there's a witness right there and you never know. But he mentions that there's restless dead have stirred, so that would pique our interest.
I'll find your amulet.
I'll just wait here and make sure nothing foul is.
Mom's waking up now? Oh, good. Good to hear, Mel. Good to hear. Alright, let's, so we could probably put, here. Muffles, what, 7? Let's put Ghost Walk on 7. There we go. That's mine. $20. That little dagger. Alright, interesting. So let's... Are we muffled yet? Hold on. Ah, see, that's the problem with it. So Obviously, Okada's is going to auto-cast it, but... I just want to see where these guys are. Yeah, they're going to insta. Did he go outside? There we go. Uh-oh, is he restless? Scaled aged. Ooh. We'll take that. Leather aged boots? Those aren't as good. Of course he is. I hear more. He's trying to raise. That's hysterical. Ah, that's perfect. The weatherward circlet, fire and frost. So we're pretty much frost resistant. Now we had a little bit against our fire. That is my tea. Hold on 1 second. Be right back. Okay. We'll let the creaky creakies do their thing while I put some water into this cup here. Beautiful. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, just I only make it a cup at a time, and then I gotta let it seep here for a little bit. Yeah, no, keep us in the loop. All right. Whoa. Oh, he went downstairs. All right. Ah, shit. Because of course he is. Can this guy see me? Nope. That's one way to do it. Cyrodiilic. Scaled aged. Oh, god damn it. Oh, he took all his junk. Alright. That's what I love about Ghostwalk. The Black Lich Cowl. Necromancer aged robes, huh? How come he didn't raise back up? Whatever. Let's get Anders' amulet. The question is, too powerful, huh? Oh, they're immune. Never mind. Can't have these guys. Well, that's a shame. So you'll see me switch and forth between my bound dagger and a physical weapon. Obviously, if I don't have the magic to cast the dagger, we're not going to.
I spend so much time among the dead, I sometimes forget how much I miss the company of the living.
I found your amulet.
Oh, thank Archay! Please, take this gold for your troubles.
15 septums, huh?
It was a pleasure.
Ah! We'll take it. Let's go health on this one. We're going to be doing all 3 stats with him for a little bit. Let's see here. Well, sneak is at 31. I mean, that's just going to continue to go up. We have 2 perks here, so I'm thinking if we can manage it, because we don't have one. Here's the other question, and this is why I was like, I'm not really sure. Do we want to do if I was doing the bound dagger, we'd be going up here. I just don't think we're going to. I think we're going to wind up doing like Ravenous Dead. I'm not taking Edge of Oblivion with this character. Probably Preservation. Now this is if I do the raises, which I haven't fully decided on yet. So. And then here's what I'm talking about with Alteration. This will make them last a little longer. But if you go straight up the tree, you could choose 2 resist. So this would obviously be Fire and probably Shock. And then attributes, you could choose one increased by 50 straight up. I mean, this is whatever like your lowest is usually, or in my case, this would probably go into health. Nullifier is just preventing anybody from regenning. So usually they're dead before then anyway. But Wellocks over
man,
here.
We are gonna get into so many fucking adventures.
Yo.
Dude, let's go tag team some bitches. Eh? You want
Just a number.
Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
Appreciate the follow. Welcome into the shadows. The shrines obviously are just gonna help me out. One for each of the 5 schools. Alright. It's either duration or magnitude. And then Wellocks, obviously it's 60. So by having Okados, that's perfect. And then we would obviously choose something like probably armor or cloak, one of these. And then you get the 3 effects from the tree. And then obviously if you go into Fortify, Regenerate, Water Walking, etc. Most of you I already know have already used this. I don't think we need it this early though. Enchanting and Smithing. Smithing's another one too. He's going to be smithing his own gear. And we need perks in the smithing tree in order to unlock certain things. This may not seem like a crafting style character. And I will endeavor to try to keep the crafting off as much as I can, because I know that's like everybody's least favorite thing. There is gear that won't unlock until, say, you take Ebony. Right? Say you take Daedric. There's some specialized gear. Some in here also, like glass. Exotic in particular, I'm going to need for some gear that I want to use later on with him. So of course, we are going to need the bare basics, which also leads me into smithing up whatever weapon he's using, which is why I'm leaning towards a physical weapon. If I was going to go full bound dagger, we'd probably just have a pure mage at that point. And then he's still a hybrid character, but purely running magic to do that is nearly impossible. Definitely difficult to do in the beginning of the game. Especially as a vampire who cannot regen in the daylight, we're screwed. We're already playing on master difficulty. I intend to fully knock this up to legendary by like level 10 if I can. It's a good Skyrim mod. Yeah, we got small list here, 1400 mods. 1400, well, it's plus that. It's over that. One-handed, huh? Maybe. No archery for this character. We did a lot of archery with Soulfried. No more archery. And demolition job, which I will be taking. Probably not yet. Not until our stuff is quiet. I need to be silent first. And then, of course, pickpocket's the other one. Honestly, I may take dual casting. I don't know. Because destruction's, well, it's at 19. This is going to be 20. Shit. Boy, that's tough. Alright, let's just go mastery while we can. Plus, we get it out of the way. F5. Small list. I mean, for me. Smack us. I have a couple 2-tree mods in here. What else do we get? Message to player. Oh, this is from Lucifer. I forget what the shooting star leaf was from. Let's just exit. I'll read it to read it. Alright. Daytime. Yeah, 10 a.m. So for him, this is no bueno. We got a nice ring though. We're a little sneakier. Illusion's easier to cast. Like, let's see here. Yeah.
Certainly. I'll be sure to bring some back for you the next time I go hunting.
Make it quick, and there might be a bowl of hot stew in it for you.
Bowl of hot stew. Alright. I don't think there's anything we can sell. Maybe there is.
Welcome to Bellathor's General Goods. Welcome indeed.
Skyrim itself is making you hungry, huh?
I assure you, I'm prepared to make any deal. I'd even buy one of your relatives if you're looking to sell. Yeah, that's a little joke.
Well, I do have the feeling he's not joking.
What brings a Breton to Skyrim?
Isn't it obvious? Why, the wonderful weather and hospitable.
Oh yeah, the wonderful storms that we have.
Not to mention my great fondness for dragons and petty political power struggles.
He knows about the dragons?
But without a doubt, the most compelling feature of this frozen wasteland.
He looks great. You like Bellathor?
Inane questions leveled
He looks so sleazy. Look at him.
Basis.
The slicked back hair. disheveled beard. Of course, he's got it, you know, trimmed under the nose and on the chin, but yeah.
How's business?
Interesting, to say the least. What with all that's been going on the one hand, supplies are harder to come by since fewer traders
That's just my
are traveling
light.
the roads these days. But on the other, the scarcity of supplies has led to some, well, elevated prices. All that matters is that I have what you need, and it's worth every septum.
All right.
What have you got for sale?
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
I have the feeling they all say that. We don't need the steel dagger. I can use this oblivion dagger. Completely forgot that was inside of Anders' place. His little what do you call it? Hall of the Dead. Jesus. So yeah, we don't need the steel dagger. I was keeping this for the hell of it. I'll still hold on to the silver sword. We're probably going to come across Pathfinder swords. Oh, that's Pathfinder armor. That's light armor. Ooh, hold on. We may be wearing this. Yeah, I want to keep Movart's boots. I don't think I need these bracers. I don't really have much else that I want to get rid of. What do you have, good sir? There is the backpack. I'd like to try and do without the backpack. Maybe like a bandolier would be better. Right? I mean, this is light armor too. 218, huh? Oh, that's 100 with the pauldron. 327, huh? Yeah, he's got a lot of books. Okay. Do we go with the bandolier? I don't know. Maybe not. I'd like that circle of illusion, I just don't have the money for it. At all.
Do come back.
So yeah, we've been wearing fur to start. I want to see if this clips or if this causes anything to become invisible. Did not realize I picked this one up. Doesn't really go with Movart's boots. Or my cloak. It's already got the pauldrons on it. Isn't this what Solfrid wore?
Everything's for sale, my friend.
In the beginning?
No other shops today.
That's interesting. As much as I want to wear this, I can't. Scaled aged. Let's see. Fur is 30. This is 36. This isn't bad. Yeah, the Pathfinder, like I would wear the Pathfinder, except I've already worn it on a character. This is alright. Doesn't really go with... Oh yeah, it makes his legs look kind of stupid. Oh, jeez. Let's stick with the fur for right now.
I assure you, I'm prepared to make any deal.
We're sticking with the fur... Well...
You just let me know what you need. I am at your beck and call.
Beck and call, you say, huh?
What have you got for sale?
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Alright, we're selling. Oh, we don't need these either. Beautiful. Keep the resists. Fortify illusion. Not bad. Health regen is not going to do anything for me. This really won't either. I'll never use this. Regen health, or restore health, yes. Invisibility, yes. Stamina, yes. Magic, yes. Why I'm not poisoning things, I don't know. It's like I was playing a whole other way. On a whole other character.
Give you the best deals or die trying.
Sleazy man. Alright. Let's look at my journal here. Oh, we could look at the board. The missives board and see if there's anything. Can't believe we're going in regular fur armor. Kinda crazy. Alright. Deliver potion to Windhelm. Cause of course, oh yeah, that one guy we met in the cave said to go to Windhelm. Alright, that's a possibility. Fugitive in the Rift. Although it is cold in Windhelm. And there's a vampire in Whiterun. That doesn't really sound like anything we should be getting involved in. A potion to Windhelm. Which is probably the alchemist again, right? For a courier to deliver one of my potions to Savaris Atheron of Windhelm. Alright, so this is just like what we did before.
Chops and steaks.
Got a pretty full stock of potions and alchemy reagents. What do you need, my friend?
Here for the delivery job that you posted.
Of course.
It's gonna be weird, like, by the 22nd of last
Take care of
seed.
yourself.
3 days from now. Which would be fine. We are hungry. We are gonna have to do something about that. Wow, he was turned around. I can't believe that. That was odd.
Spare coin for a poor beggar.
By the best blacksmith in Skyrim.
The Jarl has finally agreed to send you back. Yes, of course. We'll leave immediately.
Just us against the dragon. Is that it?
I can't afford to send anyone else. And we don't know where the dragon is. Your main job will be to keep an eye out and get the people to safety if the town is attacked. I don't expect the three of you to fight off the dragon.
So they're sending reinforcements back to Riverwood.
To do your duty.
Of course. We'll keep Riverwood safe. You can count.
Yeah, we may need a different cloak.
Move up. Time's a wasting.
Guards are going, huh? Let's do this. Will that get me inside? Should. Hi.
Damn
You
wizard.
saw
Keep
nothing.
your spells off of me.
Hey, look, I have stuff now. Yeah, you saw nothing. You still can't steal in front of them, which sucks. Eric, welcome in. Gaming Terry, welcome in. And holy crap, welcome guys. Am I going Lich? No, no, no. This is a strict vampire character. Strictly vampire. Not a. I mean, he does use necromancy, but it's not a focus. He is more of a destruction illusion assassin, but vampire all the way. So you'll see me using. Yeah, this is the problem. It's the middle of the daytime right now. We could travel middle of the day. Maybe we'll get lucky and it'll rain. Oh, we did get Bloodbrand. Living or undead target takes 3 magic damage per second after 10 seconds detonates. So, you're going to see how these spells really start to add up. Command, Seduction. We have Nightwalk. Let's see what else we have here. And then as we feed too, and as we age as a vampire, we're going to get specific powers. So, Nightwalk's pretty useful. Seduction, we're gonna save this. I mean, silently bewitches a person up to level 16 for 40 seconds. All right. We'll drop a save here. So we're gonna. Hey, there we go. It's raining. What do you know? Did I call that or did I call that? I thought it was floating for a second there, and I realized it was hanging on. Alright. Wow. Torrential. That came down pretty good, pretty quick. Does my Predator Vision help? Not much. It probably makes it easier for you guys to see. Let me see. Let me turn this off. Ads. Oh, you're welcome, O'Malley. Ads are off. I guess it honestly doesn't really matter. So yeah, for those popping in, it's an Argonian. His name is Norg Sulmota. Hard to pronounce. It is in Gel. That's their native tongue. He considers himself more Saxliel than Argonian, but Argonian nonetheless, obviously. But part of the Vakka-Shuxalt tribe. Hence the name of the series. I thought it was clever. Don't you judge me. But yeah, they do worship Sithis. He's what we call a shadow dancer, vampire. So, as part of one of the other major clans, the other being the Wet Fang, which you guys have, again, I know I mentioned this before, but you've all heard of the Wet Fang vampires. The Vakka, not so much. Is there... You feel bad about the pups, but... At the same time, that's sneak damage for me. Notice my magic's not regenning? This is going to be a problem. I didn't think about that. Got him. What I'd like to do is raise. I may not get the chance to. Ow! Hey, we don't gain our health back. Magic we do, health we do not. Alright, so he's gonna fight him. Go get him. Once we get inside, our stats will regen. Yeah, conjuration, just the raising aspect.
Who's that?
Rodolphe? That you?
Yeah.
That's what Rodolphe sounds like. Male vampire.
Keep him waiting. Stop that. Keep your spells to yourself.
Now here's another way to do this, right? When it's like just one NPC, you can do this. Get your brand ready. Ah, it's gonna be a lot. And then calm him. And then get the hell away from him. Because watch. Oh, he doesn't have anything. Look at this, we made a mess. We made a mess of all his things. Can we raise Ulfr? Yes! Yes! Ah! Nothing in the book. Alright. Oh. Fur with sleeves, huh? Do you want sleeves? How will we look with sleeves? Let's see. I like the sleeveless, honestly. For now. Okay, let's turn this light off. Get this back out. So we got Ulfr. Alright. One.
So you win?
Yeah. We can't have that roomy-eyed fool as our watchman, even if he is Hashmar's uncle. Time we dealt with both of them.
Strike tonight.
Shut up.
Be ready.
Is someone there?
Oh, he's like right on me.
Thought I heard
What was
something.
that?
She did the splody. I guess he's still alive. Yeah, she did. Oh, I had the perfect opportunity. Hi. Yep, just a pretty face. She looks like just a pretty face. Oh. I do not want to get hit with that, my dear. There. Yeah, no steel hatchet for me, thank you. You did make short work of the other one, so maybe you come up. You be my new friend. And magically he can see now, right? Vampirism fixes everything. Cures blindness. Ooh, we got another one. I think this is... yeah. A fine... No, we don't need that. We'll take you. You know what the problem is too, though, right? So I've got Okado's Auto Dispel, which means while it does cast Muffle when we get in combat, as soon as combat ends, all effects on me, like Muffle, my armor, and then eventually Soul Cloak, will all dissipate. I mean, that's a good thing for, you know, if you're running Soul Cloak. So when you go to talk to NPCs, they're not saying, be careful of that spell. Right? It destroys the time limit. So for example, Muffle would last for 245 seconds. Well, if the battle goes 245 seconds, then yeah, it's worth it. But then if it's for like one enemy, not so much. I'll have to remember to cast it on myself beforehand. Not enough hotkeys. I hear a wolf. Fortify lockpicking. What do we have? Like here would be a great place to there's a bunch of them. And a wolf.
You think it'd work?
Of course not. Dogs I can trade, but a half-starved wolf, not a chance.
God, look at the size of that hammer. We can't use the brand. Shit.
Magic is for the weak. Pick up some steel if you want to fight.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Worst possible time. He's tough. Oh, he's an outlaw. That'd be why. Gotcha. Nice. Barbarian armor. No, it's less than what I've got. Normal studded, huh? Well, if the age studded didn't look good, the regular studded's not going to either. Ooh, Eastern Iron Tonto. No. That's a big warhammer. You know what feels really nice? Not to have to worry about arrows. Alright. You have a brown... Nah. Two different color blacks, unfortunately. No, Mally. He'll use... he's got that... Well, he's got the cutlass on his back. Let me show you what he's got. We picked up the Oblivion Dagger when we went inside to do the quest for Anders. And the way that I'm role-playing him is that he could sense like the presence of the dead. He could sense powerful bloods, etc. So when we went to the Hall of the Dead in Whiterun, obviously I went into Anders' room. I don't know why I have an Imperial War Axe. Oh, it's from one of the from the guard that I took all this stuff from. Same with the Imperial Bow. I probably shouldn't have those. I should have sold them. Forgot about that. But no, he'll use physical weapons. It's probably going to be physical daggers. This may be one early on. But I've got the cutlass there just in case like I can't summon my bound deck, because the bound dagger in the beginning's not bad. But I think these have surpassed it in terms of like here. So if I put this on one, alright. I don't have the dagger perks themselves yet. That's the other thing. This will be interesting without having a minion. Let's see if we could do this. Because it's daylight here, this is the problem. Ah, damn it. Yeah, we used all those magic potions. This is exactly why. There we go. Hit him with that. Oh shit. Hold on. Yeah, the guard of Whiterun's. We don't need any of those. Alright, let's get back in here. He could have very well taken me out. Alright. We're probably not going to learn any restoration, But if we at least know the basic, like if I have the basic healing spell, I should be okay. But yeah. Oh, Shadow, appreciate you redeeming the ad time. Thank you. But it's gonna, yeah, O'Malley, it's gonna be a mix of light armor. You're gonna see me wear light armor and clothing. He's really gonna be a glass cannon. Let me just F5 save again. Like he's legit a full glass cannon. So I guess we could stick with the sword for now, right? Try to make our way to Windhelm. I wonder if we could try and raise Hodgvar. I don't know if it'll work. He may be gone now too. Oh no, he's there. Do I want to try? Yeah, wow, that's a lot of magicka. Alright, worked. Let's try and get off here without dying. There's lovely Bethesda for you. So we got a couple more hours until the sun goes down, and then all bets are off. Because at nighttime, past 7 p.m., we can regen. Now, if I were to go in there, Hadjvar won't follow me. So. Whereas I was so used to Soulfried smashing everything open. This guy wouldn't do that. Yeah, do you hear him? And Hadjvar is actually really nice to have. Now he's going to turn into a dust pile in 10 minutes. 12 minutes. Oh, good.
A new hand touches the beacon.
It better not. I heard beacon. Is that the wind? That's got to be the wind. If that is, high wind. So I've been really liking my characters so far. You know, I know that wasn't you. Was that Mel? Was that you? It doesn't tell me. I don't get, like, the thing goes up, but there's no notification for it. Not you? It's got to be wind. Let me grab some of my tea here real quick. So I'm doing a heavy armor sword and board. Been very good to be a tank build with some sort of... Oh, a lot of fun with the blocking perks. Yeah, the blocking perks are fun. It just takes a little bit. It's no secret, I'm no fan of heavy armor at all. I like some of the heavy armors, modded or otherwise. I don't ever wear heavy gear with any of my characters. I would rather wear light or clothing. Mainly because I tend to play mage characters, and having the regen is nice, especially with clothing. Of course, there's the downside to that. Like in this game here, heavy armor would be absolutely fantastic for me, but slower, clunkier, doesn't work well with sneak until you're super high level. There's wind. Welcome in, Miss Wind. Hope you are feeling better today. We are on our way to Windhelm to deliver a message. What are we doing? I'm sorry, a potion for Arcadia. We went through White River Watch, and we have Hadjvar now for another X odd minutes. That's a big wolf, isn't it? Well, go get him, dummy. I'm gonna have to go in Grey Winter with the trolls. I need my magicka back. We've got, well, it's 4 p.m. Yeah, it's another 3 hours until the sun actually goes down. That's hysterical. Ah, apparently we have no weapon. There we go. Yeah. The closest I've come to being a mage character is a spell sword. I typically play this style here. Oh, he did come in. Oh, I can calm them. Vampiric age. The full potency of my vampiric blood reveals itself with age. I've learned the basics of vampiric existence and experimented with my newfound powers. I am now a neonate. I can never pronounce that word, so if I'm mispronouncing it, somebody let me know. Vampire. I should sleep in a bed to reflect on my experiences and choose a new vampire. So this is our first one. This is our very first power. And remember, I said I've got them in a specific order that we're going to go with. Well, we can't do that yet. Let's see if we can take these guys out. And let's also freaking poison, because I got 9 of them, right? Oh, yeah. I wonder, can we raise? Oh, we can. So if I do a power attack, I'll get the... Nah, he's not going to be able to follow me outside, so I may as well get the... Oh, he became strong. What do you have, Mr. Bandito? Hey, Black! There we go. We got a cloak. Does this look better? Let's, I'm sure it does. This one's got resist magic. I mean, it does, but... I don't know. I like the look, it's just... I don't want to have a big fur cloak on. Well, we'll keep it for now. I'm not going to wear it. We'll stick with what I got. Alright. Was this... That's no ash pile, that's just rock. Okay. Monkey, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Anybody else pop in that I missed? If I missed you, hi. Alright. On our way to... Yeah, because the trolls can't... Oh, we can come outside, alright. Well, now we have a troll for 11 minutes and 8 seconds. Which is good, I guess. Remember, the whole time we had Predator Vision on. I'm probably going to stay in Predator Vision, so if it looks all, like, contrasty, or whatever the word is, It's for multiple reasons. We have that ability. We may as well use it. It's the problem with the troll. I will take that, absolutely. You have an Argonian blade. Mine. That's 15. That's 15 in a dagger. Alright, he's too big. Of course, it's still daylight out. I don't want to... Nah. That's the problem with this. Oh, Jesus. Did not even see him. That was my fault. Shit. Well, there goes that idea. I don't think I can't even ghost walk. I could poison my dagger, but that's it. I'm gonna have to... Yeah, hit and run. Oh, that's wonderful. These guys are... There, we're dead. Well, that happened. Yeah, if that guy didn't... Like, he put me into a bleed-out state. Because I'm well sated, I don't immediately die. Which is nice. Oh, that works. Nice. Oh, thank you. Ooh, ow. He is... Somebody else hit me. So this one had an Argonian blade too, huh? Beware of the skeletons, Christ almighty. They're all over the place. Look at them. Summon the vengeful spirits of the recently dead. Mars tier. Not a good fit with this character. Let's F5 so we don't have to do that again. We have the Amulet de Bella on right now. What does this do? Reanimates a dead body to fight for 60 seconds. No, we're good. Gotcha. That's how you do it. I'm switching out yeah, he's hurt. We know you're hurt. Lantern of the Void. Okay. Boy, man, making it to Windhelm, not not going the way I thought. Alright, remember there's... Is he here? I think we killed him. Alright. Oh, we don't have much longer before the sun goes down. I don't think. Can I not jump over this? Would like to... Thank you. That's the problem with having two of them. Shit. I can't even cast that. That's a spider. Spider may actually kill me. Alright. Oh, there's the level. We'll absolutely take that. We gotta go Magicka for right now. Alright, what do we unlock in here? Conjuration's fine. 2 in Destruction. So make them cost less, 50% less, and more powerful. Assassin's Blade is until 40. Alright, we got a ways to go. Let's take Fog of War. 30% if they're in combat with somebody else. This is called Strategery. It also refills all my stuff. Alright. Let's make sure these guys are fighting other people. See them all? There's one right there. Now instead of the 15% buff, we get 30% buff. We're gonna let them kill each other. Wow. Sun's trying to come out, but not at the same time. Is that somebody dead? It looks like it. Oh, he freaking moved. Remember, it's still daylight, so I don't... Nothing regens. Alright, there's somebody there. Let's get her. Let's sit by and wait. Let's do this. He's gonna explode. Check this out. I love this spell. So good. We're not going to be able to do this. Every problem I've ever had in life was caused by a skeleton. See, I like skeletons. I just don't like the ones that fight against me. Although most of them had muscles and skin and such too. Let's see here. Jen, welcome in. Am I okay now? Was that for me or was that for somebody else? I may have missed some conversation. Mel has bacon. Or she was talking about the bacon. Beacon. Strategery. Gonna head for a nap? Moto, appreciate it. Enjoy your nap. Victor, welcome in. I'm okay. If you're referring to when I had my surgery, I'm still recovering. I go Monday for a re-eval. Well, they're doing another CT scan, so. Oh, that's wonderful. Fire. We're running. Yeah, I gotta go for another contrast. It's a renal artery contrast scan, which I'm now looking forward to because I'm going to be there for at least 3 to 4 hours. But it's needed, like it's necessary. So other than that, not too bad. No real complaints. I guess. Thank you, Boo. So Cradle Crush. You know what? I'm wondering if there's something in Lexi's, because it's the giant camps that you clear. You ever notice that? We haven't even been to Cradle Crush yet. Cradle Crush is like right across here, literally right there. And that's Mara's. Oh, we could probably go over there. Yeah, we are going up to Windhelm. That's a pretty good idea, actually. I wonder if there's something in here that's causing the places to clear. Just a theory I have. Oh, well was wonderful. Oh, this is great. They see me, that's not so great. It may be a young well, it's still a pain in the dick. Oh, it looks like it's nighttime now. Thank God. Yeah, my stats are regening. Alright. Good. We also get a buff from water. Jeweled Scales, I believe it's called. Yep. Protection against sunlight. Protection against sunlight while swimming. So, in the daytime, if you see me going into the water, this is why. Are you a vampire? Yes. Yeah, we started off as just a regular old vampire. He's aggroing on me already? What a jerk. Fine, I'll take your stuff. Nice, conjuration. Alright. Let's head over. Let's head over to here. We'll leave the giant be. I could mess with him. Yeah, he's... Well, I guess if we're regenning, we may as well mess with him a little bit, right? There. Ah, damn it. There. That's a level 58 Berserker. Still funny that it explodes. Yeah, let's leave him alone. I have no intention of... Oh, now, wait a minute. This could be fun. He sees me. Shit. Yeah, I'm gonna leave him alone. We're just gonna book. We're gonna go this way. Yeah, easy. I'm all right. Vampire Spartan Queen, welcome in. What does what mean? Fighting a giant will send you to Starfield. Accurate. The Skyrim / Starfield space program share entities. Probably. Okay. We get blasted from one game to the other. I do like how I'm able to get these sneak perks. So, like in my game, realistic AI detection is 1,200 feet, which is like ridiculous. There's Spriggans up there, son of a bitch. And I don't think I can fury them. Yeah, we're in Predator vision right now. For those of you popping in, there. That's what my game normally looks like. If I go night vision, obviously it's bright as fuck. But we're in Predator vision. I don't think I want to mess with them. And I can't. Here, let's do this. Do they see me night walking? They shouldn't. Oh! It actually... Okay. Guess I went further than I'm supposed to. Gallows Rock. That's close by, right? Nothing. Let's do this. No. Hi, get off me. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, probably. There's a Wilwa. Fight the Wilwa. You saw nothing. Oh, that's... Shit. Good thing you didn't see me. That's a Jiro. This is probably a bad idea. This was a bad idea. God damn it. There. Look at them all. They're all still fighting out there. There, keep fighting. I don't want to get anywhere near that guy. They're still fighting. God damn it. Got him. There, you guys fight each other. Oh yeah, I was gonna say he hits me with that, I'm pretty screwed. Yeah, I'm pretty screwed. Oh. We got him over half. They're such a pain in the ass, though. Look at that. There's one more of them left. Can we... Here. Let's attempt this. Oh, he did hit me with that, the jerk. Well, I got him. So, fair's fair. He's gonna explodey. Oh, is he healing? They heal. The jerks, look at that. Alright. I didn't realize they healed. No, don't come anywhere near me. Oh, we're gonna have to wait and do this again. I wonder if I can get behind him. You didn't get me that time. Fucker. Still didn't kill him. That'll kill him. Are you kidding me? That'll kill him. Is that... Good job, Bethesda. No armor, huh? I want to see if... Wow. Let's keep Predator Vision on. I want to see if any of these guys had anything. We'll take the septums. Silver spears? A silver bow, silver mace. Nah. Boy, that looks crazy. Alright. Now. We would be able to tell this is a vampire den. Alright. Is he mortal or not mortal? Oh, he's mortal. 2 mortals. There's the vampire there. We'll come back and read that. If they're not with us, they're against us. Not part of my tribe, not part of my clan. Let's do this. So, yeah, you like the blood. She didn't even see me. Watch this. Wait for it. Really? There's two of them here. You be quiet. That's a Stormcloak vampire? Dude. Maybe we got this guy. Or are they just not attacking me?
Get away from me.
Oh. Well shit, if they're friendly. Now I feel bad. Minor destruction. Now we're a fatty. Damn it. We don't need clothes. What else do we not need? Oh, I could probably learn some of these. Let's do that. No, good enough. So are you guys friendly now? That's weird. Now I feel bad.
You're asking for trouble walking around with dangerous magic like that.
Yeah. Yeah, I am. Well, I feel bad. Now I killed your friend. Steel Mace of Fire. Ooh. We have to have that. We don't have the fire enchant. I'm giving up a silver sword. Shit, what else am I giving up? Probably some supplies. Oh, all these torches. How many do I need? I don't, well. There. You could have 6 of them. You could have 7 of them. I guess, yeah, I guess they're friendlies. Well, that kind of thief vampire, that kind of
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
puts a damper in my roleplay. Hey, we got our first fate card. An Elven War Axe, huh? Dagger of Sparks. Shock. Potion of Blood, huh? Equivalent to a feeding we haven't fed yet. Okay.
Really, the nerve of some people.
I know. Sorry. Alright, well, I'm taking that guy. I guess they're friendly. I didn't know them to be friendly. Okay. And now, of course, we're a fatty again. Damn it. I really don't need the tent. We have... Right? Hold on. Do we have Conjure Shelter? A lesser shelter. Yeah. Do I have 180 magic? Hold on. I have 178. We really don't need the tent. There. You guys can have it. Have fun. I'm gonna. Other way. Just a bit. There we go.
A new hand touches the beacon.
Let's bring this guy outside. Bacon? I want bacon. Hold on, let me reset my Twitch here. Got it. Okay. Time 11 p.m. This is perfect. All right. Let's go back into Predator vision. We'll re-up muffle. I need to get this to 40 like as soon as I can. So we can take Silent Storm or whatever it's called. Ah. Mages. Wow, you could actually see pretty far with Predator vision. Look at that. See the little fox and the giant? Oop, I see people. Those are goblins. I don't know what those are. Oh, those are somebody. Bandits, likely? Those are Silverhand. Killed both of them. That sounds like another Argonian. Gotcha! Still part of the Silverhand, huh? Silver debt now. That's from the same one. Alright. We don't have a lot of carry weight left. There were two of them that exploded near each other. Yeah, here's the other guy. Cyrodiilic silver. I love this dagger. Too bad I've got better stuff already. Mandrake root, huh? I don't know what we would need that for, but sure. Interesting. We don't have any particular blessings, so. Are they Khajiit? How much you want to bet they're Khajiit? Ooh, that's not going to go over well, is it? Alright. Oh, we can't slide through. Damn. Fine, we'll go around. All this for deliver. Is he still alive? Dude, you are not helping me in combat. I don't know what your deal is. Go fight them. Probably because he's naked. Yeah, we want to get the mother. The mother will kill all the other ones. There we go. He'll go down. This one will raise. Get a little conjuration XP. Look at that. We're so stealthy right now. They can't even see me. All right. It's just GTFO. I play that every time you unlock a chest, you'd be rich and I'd be broke. Oh, if I did. Yes. I wouldn't be rich, but you'd probably be broke. Lantern of the Void. Akari. Nice.
You should be more careful with your spell casting.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Things I will not use. We need that. The resists will keep. Invisibility will keep. Yeah, no, I gotta break some of these down. And we don't have a lot of money either. In the beginning, we're not going to. A red guard short sword. A hydrate, a posture check, and ad time. Gaming Terry, much appreciated. Thank you. Big ol' stretch. Yeah, I upped the redemption values. I think there's like one or two things that I added in. I mentioned it like at the very beginning of stream, but not anything. I honestly can't even remember what it is that I added. Yeah, not anything that is like super crazy. Histories of strange pre-marriage? I was gonna say all of our, yeah, because we don't have Soul Cloak yet. That's probably why. And while it would be nice to have the backpack, I think we're gonna go backpack less. Okay.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Yeah, warm sands indeed. So I guess they haven't set their caravan up yet, which means they're not technically here. All right. Windhelm. Let's see here. We'll get the old muffle on. So yeah, the way that it's working, like I said, is a lot different than Sulfuride's play. I don't have Frostfall activated. There's kind of no point with the character like this. But I do have
Hey, maybe the reason these Greyskins don't help in the war.
I do have Sunhelm active.
Imperial spies? You can't be serious.
Maybe we'll pay you a visit tonight. We got ways of finding out what you really are.
No, so she just follows them? Okay. Weird.
Please stay away while you got that spell on you.
Oh, because the wolf. I'm not giving any money. So I wonder if that would work, because technically we don't have Soul Cloak on. It's because of the raise, right? Yeah, it's because of my raised minion. Alright. Let's break some stuff down. I can make a backpack. Ooh, that's tempting. A black one. Let's make one. A loose fur collar. No. What else can we nip at here? Anything? Not much. Scarf. Yep. How about the forge here? Highwayman mail. 35, huh? That may be decent. Leathers. We're not wearing the leather. I've already decided. Rogue Thief would look cool, but no. Seasoned Traveler. Of course, there is the Wayfarer stuff again. That's interesting. I want to make this and see how this looks. It's probably going to look stupid, but we can always see what it does. Better than what I have. Oh, that actually does look pretty good. I see the. Why do I have arrows on? Alright, so the dagger. clipping in the back there? My Argonian dagger. Damn it. Well, let's put the sword back on then. Fuck it. Aesthetics. Or we could just use the Oblivion dagger. Oh, that clips too. Pretty terribly. Yeah. That's better. We'll stick with the sword for now. It doesn't look bad. Alright, yeah, it's, you know, is what it is. The vampire gauntlets sorta don't go with it, and it's got sleeves. If it didn't have sleeves, it'd be great. We need dark leather for these. Which we can't make yet. I think we need venom and iron. Oh no, I can make some dark leather. Iron ore too. Beautiful. That's perfect. Awesome. Get a little bit of a defensive buff. All right. Helmet of Conjuration, yes. Iron Hand Gauntlets. Interesting. Okay. We're gonna keep my cloak. Is that a guard? 2 guards, huh? Well, they've already seen me.
Everything all right?
This isn't gonna go off well, is it? Yeah, he's too powerful for calm. Well, I don't want him to follow me now.
Everything's in order.
Jeez, look at that. Another one. Oh, did we get a level? Sweet. Let's go in magic again so I can get that over 180. Alright. This is the last one with 2 perks, I think. Could be wrong. We could take 1 in light armor. We could unlock the first tier of smithing. I could take 1 in one-handed. I haven't done anything with that yet. We've got both. Oh, I know what I wanted. We're absolutely taking Dream Thief, so I can get this out of the freaking way. Alright. Let's make sure we're...
Damn wizard. Keep your spells off of me.
Keeping everybody. She's following me, isn't she? Yes, she is. There we go. Dual casting Ghost Walk. But they can still... Gee, it's stupid. They can still see me. That's just dumb.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
Don't be so sure of that. We've intercepted couriers from Solitude. The Empire's putting a great deal of pressure on Whiterun.
And what would you...
Maybe they heard it, I don't know. Let's see if we could do this.
Damn wizard. Your spells off of me.
Yeah, sorry about that. So, boy, that's a tough call. Keeping that on, because let's see how long it lasts when I dual cast it like that. A full 10 minutes. Now it's only a 75% reduction, which is decent. We still have to sleep in a bed. Time 2:41. All right. This is not going to be good for me, is it? They're just going to stand here and look, and all I'm trying to do is get a bite to eat. You're calmed. Yeah, don't worry about me. Don't you worry about me. Other guy's worried about me. Alright. I'll have to come back later. Maybe in the daytime.
He'll come around.
Don't be so sure of that. We've intercepted couriers from Solitude. The Empire's putting a great deal of pressure on Whiterun.
We should probably sleep until the daytime. We can get some stuff taken care of. We also have to deliver that potion, so. You're at the innkeep, are you?
What?
I mistook you for someone important. Yeah, nothing. That worked out nicely. For a full hour, illusion spells are 50% more effective. Is that so, huh? Yeah. We like that. Up to level 20, calm up to 22. Yeah, that's better. The nice thing about Dream Thief, it gives you illusion experience, but there's no side effect to them waking up. That's it.
This here's Candlehearth Hall. Great rooms upstairs, and there's a bed for rent on the ground floor.
Probably should have kept the fire one. Do we want a room? We want a room.
I'd like to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Okay. Yeah, she's under my... Oh, no, I guess she is. I was gonna say she's under my spell, but... Well, that's a big shiny. Can I have that?
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Let's see here. Yeah, to remember, we're trying to get pickpocketing in there as well.
That was just lying around?
Garth?
Good find.
It just runs in, I love it. Alright, let's, I don't know, we'll get 5 hours. Yeah. Guess we'll talk to her when she's actually awake doing her job. You may now choose a vampiric ability or power. Alright, so we haven't slept, so this is our first power we're gonna get. Possibly Harvest Moon, because I need the ability to heal myself in the daytime. Blood Bond is for marriage and potential candidates. Blood Knight, normally I would be taking this, but this is not a knight character. Same with this. I have a whole build on this particular thing. Not yet. We don't need Eyes of the Predator. So, draining to death. So this is any sleeping victim. Right? That may or may not be the first one. The next one is probably Kingdom Unkind. So you don't lose any of your abilities when they feed. Does not apply to Mockery of Life, which is, I guess, the highest tier. Able to feed by activating unaware people while sneaking. Yes. Night of the Wolf. Because being able to sneak feed anytime is absolutely fantastic. Alright, my dear.
Got some fresh baked bread and good cheese if you're after a bite to eat.
Let's see here. I don't need any food.
Any news or rumors floating about?
Here, take a look at this.
Interesting. Watch for the mage.
Heard any rumors lately?
Folks been hearing some strange stuff coming from the Aretino place. Chanting. Talk is, little Aventus is trying to contact the Dark Brotherhood.
Interesting. So she knows things.
Enjoy your stay.
Uh-huh.
Don't break nothing.
Oh, do I not have a... Oh, because when you sleep it resets your weapon. Okay. Out of curiosity,
You got some nice meat hooks there. Makes for a dead.
because yeah, using the bound dagger. Let's see here. The bound dagger's damage is 11. Yeah, so it's sort of run its course. So we really just need to reanimate. That's all we need. Okay. Hood goes on. F5 gets down. Perfect. Okay. So we have to take it to... It sounded like a dark elf name. Let's go see if we could find out where we can find the dark elf in this town. Right there, I see one.
Then it's true, what everyone is saying. That Aventus Aretino is doing the Black Sacrament, trying to summon the Dark Brotherhood.
None of my business.
Oh, Grimvar. Always with... Nonsense. No, of course not. It was just tales.
Fine. Then I'm right next door. He is right there. I'm going to knock on his door.
No, child. Wait! That boy, that house, they are cursed.
Ha! Then I'm right. I knew it. He's trying to have somebody killed.
All right. I won't deny it, child. What you heard is true. But Aventus Aretino walks a dark path. His actions can lead only to ruin. Now, enough. We will speak no more of this. I am the only friend you need.
Huh.
Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. So, retired. Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. Grow on, you old crone! You'll get what you deserve. The Dark Brotherhood will see to that.
We have book 3. Take that. Absolutely take that.
How long must I do this? I keep praying, Night Mother. Why won't you answer me? Grow on, you old crone! You'll get what you deserve. The Dark Brotherhood will see to that. Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy.
It actually looks really good in this shot.
Blood and fear. Die, Growlod, die! Growlod, you'll... Crone, you'll get what you deserve. The Dark Brotherhood will see to that. Growlod, you old crone, you'll get what you deserve. The Dark Brotherhood will see to that.
Alright, kid.
You've come at last! I knew you would!
Are you alright?
It worked! I knew you'd come! I just knew it! I did the Black Sacrament over and over with the body and the things, and then you came! An assassin from the Dark
Redeemed
Brotherhood.
stretch. Yeah, we actually have an actual stretch command. Which I absolutely need to do because my back is... I'm leaning forward is what I'm doing. I have to remember to sit up. Although this chair gives me no support whatsoever. Appreciate it, Haster. Thank you. Should we lie to him? Do you think he would know?
I'm sorry, boy, but I'm not who you think I am.
Of course you are. I prayed, and you came, and now you'll accept my contract.
So he's under the impression we're absolutely from the Brotherhood. Okay, we could use this to our advantage, I guess.
Contract?
My mother, she died.
And a hydrate, absolutely. Yeah, my tea.
They sent me to that terrible orphanage in Riften. Honor Hall. The head mistress is an evil, cruel woman. They call her Grella the Kind. But she's not kind. She's terrible to all of us. So I ran away and came home and performed the Black Sacrament. Now you're here, and you could kill Grella the Kind.
Interesting. Do a murder for a little boy.
To be honest, I'm kind of lonely here. As much as I hated getting sent to Honor Hall, I really miss my friends there. It's Honor Hall Orphanage in Riften.
Let's see here.
Tell me about your mother. What happened?
She got sick last winter when the snows came, and she never got better. Not all year. One night, she fell asleep and never woke up. So now I'm all alone, and the Jarl said I have to go into Honor Hall Orphanage. It's not fair!
Are you sure about this, boy? Murdering this woman?
I've never been more sure about anything in my entire life. Someone like Grella doesn't deserve to live one more day. She's a monster!
Assassinations don't come cheap, boy.
I have a family heirloom you can have. Supposed to be sort of valuable. I hope that's all right.
Fair enough.
Please hurry. To be honest, I'm kind of lonely here. As much as I hated getting sent to Honor Hall, I really miss my friends there.
Friends, huh?
It's Honor Hall Orphanage in Riften.
I mean, he semi looks like an assassin. He could probably, you know, pull off the look. I mean, enough to fool the kid anyway. All right.
We got a nickname for anyone who trifles with us gods here in Windhelm. Suicide.
Oh yeah. Interesting.
It's not that simple. Ulfric wants Skyrim for the Nords. Doesn't trust what he calls outsiders.
You've seen how we live. Cramped alleys, run-down buildings, few guard patrols. Even the name Grey Quarter is an insult.
I'll speak to Ulfric soon, but I make no promises that I can change his mind.
That's all I ask. With your help, we have a chance to make a better life for ourselves here. For that, I thank you.
Just dropping the eaves.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away.
Stored away, you say, huh?
All my goods are legitimate, which is more than I can say for some.
Nothing in here is stolen. Nothing at all.
Of course nothing in here is stolen. Only a careless, shameful, idiotic fetcher would do something as stupid as to buy pilfered goods. Oh, by Azura, I've made a terrible mistake. I bought a gold ring, and Viola Giordano has been missing a ring that looks just like it.
One of the saddest quests? Which one, Terry? Which one are you talking about? To start the Brotherhood, or did I do something in the interim? The whole game is definition of sadness. Yeah, Civil War, the Emperor dead, Forsworn. Yeah. Do we really get cursed by Mirek, though? I don't think so. Surprisingly, well, Solfrid took care of Mirek first.
I could return the ring for you.
It's not that easy. She'd go to the Jarl if she knew I was even remotely involved. You have to...
No, I'm running an E and B, but this is with Lux.
It's dangerous. But if you sneak the ring into her house, put it in a dresser or something, I will make it worth your
Luminous looks good, but it doesn't look this well. This is the Lexi lighting setup that I haven't altered.
Who supplies your goods?
I've scraped this collection together by whatever means I could. I do some business with the trade caravan.
He's got some trinkets behind him that I want.
Items from adventurers like yourself.
I see that chalice up there,
even brought some
or
items
goblet.
back from Morvenskar, the fort southwest of the city.
Morvenskar. All right.
What have you got for sale?
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Okay. Yeah, I think I said I was gonna get rid of this because I didn't care for it. I didn't want to wear the fur cloaks. All right, fur armor, time for you to go bye-bye. You have served me well. Obviously, these are all weighing me down. The steel, things that yeah, we don't even have smithing unlocked yet, so. All right, well, we're at 166. We have about another 100 carry weight. We're fine. Better prices, huh? May they be rewarded for the services I did. I don't know, but you figure the last Dragonborn was way stronger than Mirak. Or at least he's supposed to be. But you could say technically any Daedra, they interact with curses them, because Hircine, then you get to go to the hunting grounds, but then if you're a follower of Nocturnal, you go to the Evergloam. So it's like, which one's which? I would think that the Dragonborn would be strong enough to defy all the Daedric princes at the same time. That's my take on it. Because realistically, none of that would make sense. Like, okay, so you're a vampire on top of that. Well, do you go to Cold Harbor? No. Do you go to Apocrypha? No. None of them actually claim you. We really won't find that out until Elder Scrolls 6, if there is even mention of it. My take on it is that the last Dragonborn is stronger than the Daedric princes. Otherwise, yeah, they'd wind up cursed. But they'd wind up cursed by literally everyone, which also doesn't make sense. So, yeah, he's got some things here. That's expensive, huh? Ah. We really can't do anything with these health potions either. They don't help me. They straight don't help me. That's actually going to help out a lot. We'll keep everything else.
Don't let Viola catch you in her house.
Interesting. So if you're a vampire, it's either you're embraced by someone who's worshipping Moloch Baal himself, or your sire's the child of Lame Balefeg. So she had her own clan, right, Hester? Aside from being the first vampire, she also had her own her own clan. It's the corner club. Do we have to actually go in the house? Do I not have the marker on? She's walking around, isn't she? Yeah. She's on the dock, because why wouldn't she be? She despises Molag to her undead core. Oh, well, you kind of can't blame her, could you? I mean, if anything, you know, for the rape itself, vampirism's, I guess she's in here. That's interesting. The fact that he made her immortal, I guess that's sort of like a benefit. Wow, you're way out of here. What are you doing down here?
Huh?
I have a potion for you from Arcadia of Whiterun. There is no voice dialogue for this, so.
Thank you. Here, this is for you. Do you hate the Dark Elves?
Oh, this because she was the one that. Yeah.
No, I don't hate your people.
You've come to the wrong city, then. Windhelm's a haven of prejudice and narrow thinking, unworthy of one such as you.
Wow, the glow with that. Look at that. You guys probably can't see that. Hold on, let me turn my vision on.
Looked like those Nords were giving you trouble.
Nothing new there. Most of the Nords living in Windhelm.
I gotta remind myself that you guys probably can't see when I'm in like a regular interior cell, even if it's the middle of the daytime.
Drunk and walk around the Grey Quarter yelling insults.
It could be dark. Very, very dark.
Oh, a real charmer, that
one. I'll tell you why I added it, Anna. One, when I do most of the talking, my voice is destroyed at the end of the night. Two, I actually like the vampire one, which is the one I'm using.
Why would anyone think you're a spy?
Because I normally say the voice, the lines myself. I don't voice them or anything, but my voice is destroyed.
Just about anyone who isn't a Nord is fair game for their
There's actually an Argonian one too, Haster. This is actually the vampire one. But there is an Argonian one. I haven't tested that one. I was going to, but then I saw the vampire one, and I'm like, well, that kind of makes more sense, considering.
Safe travels.
But yeah, it's a male Argonian one. For once, the men get something the ladies don't. Thank God. But there's like one for Ciri, if you wanted Ciri's voice. Alright. Get jeweled scales to proc off. I love that. So let's see. Does it really help from the sun? Let's see. Yeah, oh yeah. Stamina comes right back.
I'll bet this is better than trying to grow something in Morrowind, though, isn't it?
Firstly, I've never even seen Morrowind. Secondly, in volcanic soil, the plants practically grow themselves.
Oh my, I hadn't thought of that.
There are places in the world that aren't wrapped in ice.
Interesting. Talking about growing food in the Ashlands. Oh. While I would love to meet with Ulfric, now is probably not the best time. Use Bella for my female. Has more lines. I could imagine. It seems like one of the more popular ones. The vampire one, like I said, if it wasn't already patched, or there wasn't like an add-on for it, I made several patches for several of the mods in this particular setup that normally wouldn't get it. Kitty. That's Falka. Interesting. There's a wolf over there. Alright. We'll make our way through here. Oh, that's just wonderful. Now, why would you come over here? No, nobody here. You know what's gonna happen, right? Oh, they're fighting each other. Oh, they're fighting me. Hi. That's a chief. The outlaws higher level physically. Ah, jeweled scales wore off. Damn it. Alright, we're gonna have to hope that there, fight each other again. I killed the other guy. Oh, he's right here. Let's get the flame back on. I know I sold the other one, but yeah, the purple light's kind of no bueno. Week of magic, huh? Did you kill the other one? You did, didn't you? Probably not. I will likely regret this. There we go. Fight your friend. And the wolf. No! Not me. She's gonna one-shot me. There we go. Oh, that's... Iron those septums. Where did he go? Did you see that? Oh, he's right here. Dragon Mound. Okay. Well, he's not. All right. We gotta get indoors somewhere. That was insane. Let's concentrate on going to Riften. How about that? With the little magic I do have. Yeah, jewel scales wore off, so no regen, sadly. Dangerous for me to do. Let me drop a save here. Well, seed's the blood seed is the basic one. It doesn't do a lot of damage. Blood seed's the first one you get, 5 for 10 seconds. It's only 50 damage, right? Brand, is the one that detonates. So That's what 30. It's now changed to 30 damage, and then what? So like 160 total damage, and it only costs 27. And my drain is up to 6, so 6 per second, which isn't great, but it's also not, you know, could be a lot worse. We'll have to steer clear of all the wildlife. I'm not in a position to tackle any of them. Not yet, anyway. I really should have bought some Magicka potions. I didn't even think about it. Khajiit. Is that a Welwa? Yeah, the volcanic springs are dangerous for a low-level vampire. There's 2 of them. Let's see if we could do this. Oh, those are red guards. Yeah, it's not like they wouldn't see me, right? I can't even cast Ghost Walk. That's about the only thing I can cast. That hurts. Alright. We're hurting. We may have to go inside. Just enough to heal myself, yep. Pit stop. If we can do this. This is also dangerous. We'll have to get out of the sun for a little bit. Falca, that's the name Ciri chose to use during her travels. It's been so long since I've what the I have no idea what that was. I know we can't get inside. It's quest locked. Something aggroed. Nothing that we're going to be able to see. Alright. It's about as good as it's going to get. Of course there's... now we're too far away from it. Let's keep our vision on just in case. And
steel if you want to fight me.
Okay. There.
What was that? Time to end this little game. Magic is for the weak. Pick up some steel if you want to fight me.
Right. Yeah, you saw nothing.
Help me! Help me! Never should have come here.
Oh boy. Well, that didn't work out the way I wanted it to. Fair enough. Ow! Okay, apparently I have a bounty. Yeah, oh, he's right here. That's wonderful.
You have committed crimes against
Crimes, yeah.
people. What say you in your defense?
I'd rather die than go to prison.
That can be arranged.
Right.
Burn it.
Yeah, you arrange it. I'm just gonna go this way. Oof. Better be careful. Ah well. Damn it, goat. We're gonna have to sneak feed on somebody else. Can't cast that. Lovely. Oof. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need something for our health ASAP. Just elk. Let me see what time it is here. About a little over 6 hours. Wow, that's big spider. How about leave me alone? Why don't you go after the elk? He's probably better tasting. Oh boy. Does it stack? Yeah, he'll one-shot me. No, I need the health more than I need anything else. Oh boy. And I got rid of that silver sword, didn't I? Now I have one. Ah, very good. Why did I leave you with that? Stay down. Alright, we can't afford to jeez. Talk about difficult. I hate these things. You know that thing's gonna come up behind me and just wreck me? Oh, he's all the way back there. Alright. I need to get inside ASAP somewhere. Shores Hall, I don't care. We're going in.
Lost?
I'm lost, yes. Just need to heal, that's all. Hey, there's a bed here. Are we still? Yeah, we're still in combat. We're in combat with something. That red dot on my compass there, I don't know what that is. Hubert? This is all stealing.
Yes, Charon?
No. Alright, let's wait for my magic to come back. Not what I was expecting today. Save. Alright. Let's carry on. Could be the townspeople. I have no, it's that stupid deer, the Spriggan deer, whatever they're called. Jeez. Alright. So many things in the rift want me dead. Fight your friend. Wow, look at all the red dots. Let's get to a place of, I don't know, not here. Do we need any more leather? We may. So I get 30% boost if they're in combat with other people, which is fantastic. We want to get this guy fighting his friend, although I don't know if that'll work from here. Yes. He's actually pretty strong. Got you too. I don't know. Yeah. You didn't hear nothing? Must be the wind. Alright, good, they're fighting each other. Yeah, count his coin, carve him into pieces. Here, let's... Did that hit him? I can't tell. I don't think so. Oh, yeah, no. Nobody over here. No vampire over here. Nope. You're aiming at somebody else. Somebody that's not me. You guys have fun. I'm gonna go this way. Oh, Jesus Christ. Wind, I'm only blaming you because it's likely your fault. You know, in a good way.
Oh man, we are gonna get into so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches. Eh? You wanna go tag? You don't want to? Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
Budio! Appreciate the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. I probably butchered that. Yeah, I can't even cast, do I have any magic potions whatsoever? I didn't pick anyone up. Not a one. That's fine. And I can't just bite their necks because then they'll freaking aggro on me, so. The hell was that? Interesting.
Too lazy to walk, eh? Well, you found the right place.
Course classroom.
Must be dangerous living outside the walls.
I'm not afraid of anything out here.
Yeah, it is kind of dangerous living outside the walls.
Not me. I'm no weakling. In fact, I bet I got the strongest arms in all of Skyrim.
I bet you're wrong.
Oh, sounds like I've got a challenger. Tell you what, how about a friendly wager just between us? I bet you my entire purse of septums I can beat you in a fist fight.
That's what he thinks, huh?
And we fight until one of us gives in.
Of course, you never know.
Sure, I'll match your bet.
All right, remember, this is a clean fight. No weapons, no tricks. And none of those fancy magic spells.
Does Okados count?
Come on, let's see what you're made of.
Looks like he's holding a weapon, doesn't it? Dude, he hits like a tank. I guess he does have the strongest fists in Skyrim. Nah.
Got horses that need shoeing, so make it quick.
Why do I want to buy a horse? Alright. Well, that was unfortunate. Here I am, yeah, we're an Argonian. We're also a vampire. We get claw damage times a little bit. Then Hofgrir just beats us mercilessly. Let's go into Riften.
Hold there. Before I let
This is low-level vampire
you need to pay the visitors tax.
tactics. This is what happens.
What's the tax for?
For the privilege of entering the city. What does it matter?
This is obviously a shakedown.
Keep your voice down. You want everyone to hear you?
Nice.
I'll let you in. Just let me unlock the gate.
Scaleback got his tail cut off, right? What's up, Duff? That's because of the damn cloak mod.
Head inside when you're ready.
Cloaks of Skyrim takes off the tail. He's got one, of course. This is how it is. Actually, let's see. Does this take it? Yeah, they all do. Oh, does it do the same thing for Khajiit? I mean, we technically don't really need this, do we? I mean, I don't need to wear the cloak. It does look a little bit better. We could put the mossy wrap on. I bet that'll look... Well, then we'd have all these colors going on.
If you won't listen to me, I'll find someone who will.
Let's see. Yeah, it's a cape. I'm not a big fan of capes. They don't go all the way down and they look kind of silly. Let's stick with this. I'm used to this.
Be careful, Mule. The Thieves Guild has Maven Blackbriar at its back. One snap of her fingers and you could end up in Riften jail.
I don't know you. You and Riften looking for
Thieves
trouble.
Guild, huh?
Just passing through.
Yeah? Well, I got news for you. There's nothing to see here.
Khajiit's the same. The tails are an outfit slot.
Strangers sticking their nose where it doesn't belong.
Well, I mean, technically, it's the cloak mods. I wouldn't say it was Todd. I mean, the people that made the cloak mods could have easily changed it. Why that hasn't been fixed now, I have no idea. Unless what you're referring to is the... Well, no, because it'd have to be a different slot, right? So whatever slot the cloak occupies is what the tail occupies. They could have just switched it. There's how many slots? There's a shit ton of slots. They could have put it to anything else.
Who are the Blackbriars?
The Blackbriars have Riften in their pocket, and the Thieves Guild watching their back.
But Todd decided that tails aren't body parts.
Me, I'm Maul. I watched.
So what is like? Are you saying like the tail is different than say the torso, the like the curious piece? Because if that was the case, then like anything you put on for the curious would be a different slot. I don't know what the tail is, to be honest with you. I've never bothered to look. Huh.
Dirt, huh? I'm not exactly clean myself.
Yeah, I'm dirty right now. Hey, we got another speech check. 2 of them.
So what do you want to know?
2 in a row.
Tell me more about the Blackbriars.
There we go.
Well, you got Maven. She pretty much runs the whole operation. She's got friends in high places, if you know what I mean. She's also got ties to the Dark Brotherhood and the Thieves Guild. So basically, no one can touch her. Just remember, if she tells you to do something, you damn well better do exactly what she says.
Know anything about the Thieves Guild?
You kidding? My brother Dirge works in their hideout. I used to run with them myself, but took a job with Maven after they started hitting a rough patch. If you want to get in on that action, find Brynjolf in the marketplace. I'm sure he could use someone like you.
How about this gem?
Tell me what this gem's worth.
See?
Do I look like I'm to you? You're gonna have to take that up.
That won't be the last time I do that.
Get in good with them and you'll find her. Be seeing you around.
No, it's after 7 p.m. Thank God. Which means
When you borrow something, you said you'd put it back on time for double your usual fee. I know, but how was I to know the shipment would get robbed?
Next time, keep your plans quieter, and nothing would have happened to it.
What? Are you telling me you robbed it? Why? Why are you doing this to me?
Look, Shadley, last warning. Pay up or
Fresh
else.
meats and
All I
produce.
care about
Get
is the
them
gold.
before they're
Everything
gone.
else is
filthy.
yours.
Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning.
weapon to Windhelm. Now we're not going back there yet. Hunt the vampire in the rift. That's not something we would want to do. Chicken egg, creep cluster. Excuse me, small child. This is Olette.
Excuse me, Sarah. Have you seen my pa? Well, he was trading at the market stalls, and then he was gone. And I can't find him.
Calm down, girl. Tell me, what does your father look like?
Well, he's got red hair, like me. And a big bushy beard. Oh, won't you help me find him?
So so what? You're running one of the beast races stuff, and you have a tail. What mod's the fix? Out of curiosity. I would assume it'd either be a different cloak mod, because I've got, let's see, we've got Cloaks of Skyrim, I've got Cloaks of the Nords, I've got Winter is Coming, and I know for a fact Winter is Coming and Cloaks of Skyrim don't work with the Beast Race tails. There's Cloaks of the Nords, which I'm not 100% sure of, and Wet and Cold is another one. Also not 100% sure on that. I don't have Wet and Cold in this setup.
All right, girl. What does he look like?
He's got a scar on his chin shaped like a star.
I've never actually talked to Olette.
Big fat belly.
He's got a big fat belly.
What kind of father fills his belly and leaves his malnourished child at home?
Well, she's not really home. She's just kind of out.
Coming home late. And maybe he's over at the inn. But
I'm actually good, Win. Thank you, though. Yeah, we did. If I didn't take one like at the 3-hour mark. Oh, I didn't hear what she said. She took money from me. I thought she gave me money.
Don't think I didn't notice that.
I didn't notice
If you
that.
needed money, you
I was
would
paying
have to
attention to
ask.
chat.
Notice what? I don't need money. I told you Pa has a big belly and keeps me fed. You need to get your eyes checked, Captain. Seems to me like you're just a big bully harassing some poor kid. Maybe you tried to kidnap me and I stuck you where the sun don't shine. Or you can let me slip off without a fuss and it'll be as merry as a mid-year morning.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
Like it never happened. Now get out of here before I change my mind.
Okie dokie, Captain, I ain't even here.
You little brat. Goddamn kids. Sky looks fucking great. Look at that. Excuse me, just gonna use your tanning rack. Make some leather, you know. Could make some dark leather. Well, I have the ability to. Alright. I actually made the backpack. I don't really think there's anything else at this point. No, it's okay, Wade. No worries. Yeah, see, I'd be able to make some of these, but... Well... Yeah, I do need to... Oh, it's 800. Alright.
Not bad. Reminds me when I first started smithing.
There. Let's see if he buys them. Smithing to 19. That's not you. There we go. Kid did say the orphanage. There's a patch for cloaks, but it's Ellie. Could probably be converted over to Essie. Most patches can be. I'm surprised it's not.
Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Growler.
And one more thing. I will hear no more talk of adoptions. None of you riffraff is getting adopted, ever. Nobody needs you. Nobody wants you. That, my darlings, is why you're here. Why you will always be here. Until the day you come of age and get thrown into that wide, horrible world. Now, what do you all say?
We love you, Growler. Thank you for your kindness.
That's better. Now scurry off, my little gutter snipes.
Keep coming this way. Did she really see me? Oh, she did, didn't she? Make sure she's calm. Nothing.
Someone has killed Grillin! Grillin is dead! Aventus did it! Hooray! Grillin the kind is dead at last! We're saved!
Dead. I should have raised her. That's... Oh, he is over there. He's probably too late for him to buy stuff. I don't know where he went to.
Come to see Balaman perform miracles with steel, eh?
Oh, he will.
What have you got for sale?
The finest weapons and armor.
That would have frightened the kiddos. Of course it would have. We'll keep the leather. So we have 30. Wow, we have 3,700 septums on the dot. He just has the stuff that we gave him. Fair enough.
If you need any more smithing work, come see me again.
Right. Smithing work. close to a level. Nobody's here. You saw nothing. It's a big satchel. They're downstairs, aren't they? Oh, somebody's in here. Hi.
Ah, keep your spells away from me.
Yep, will do. That is Himbo causing that. Yeah, they're using the Himbo male body. Does not look good. Trust me, I've voiced my opinion on this. Although I think, suppression, there we go. To a concerned citizen. We don't need that. They may be removing it. Hopefully they do. I'm not a fan of it. It looks pretty awful. And especially for a game like Skyrim. But I guess some people have, like, I don't know, they like the whole dad bod thing. I think it looks stupid. That's just me personally. Leather. But yeah, they all literally look like that. It's pretty disgusting, actually. And notice all the pelts here. Making off with some good stuff. A blacksmith that looks scrawny. Yeah, well. There, you want to see how scrawny he looks? There you go. You remember what he used to look like with, you know, no body mod? He looked good. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, guys are supposed to look jacked. Fantasy game. I mean, if you want like IRL, just, you know, go find a random dude and date them. Because that's pretty much what they look like. It's a fantasy game. They're supposed to be ripped. Alright. Yeah, I mean, look at him. Turn that into here.
Come to see Balaman perform miracles with steel, eh?
Yeah, scrawny. We can make a few more. There we go. You want to buy these? You have money?
What bring? Nothing like the smell of a white-hot blade, eh?
Maybe he's just new at it?
What have you got for sale?
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything.
Oh, I did
the
level
senior
up.
needs.
There we go. That works out perfectly. Nice. We'll keep the rest.
If you need any more smithing work, come see me again.
Alright. Let's keep that muffle going. Let's take that level up. I gotta put it in health. Okay. Single perk, first time. Illusion, 32. No. I'm thinking. Sneak is still good. 37. We got a couple levels for that. So let's do pickpocket. Okay. Let's also make a sieve.
Damn wizard. Keep your spells off of me.
I'm gonna say, yeah, the guard's gonna be too powerful. Did she see me, or is that somebody else? No, I don't want to sneak feed. Oh, yeah, but now it brings up her inventory.
What do you think you're doing?
Alright, that mechanic's odd. We may not be doing that. Let's try this again. Take 2 of this. Because if that's the case, that's going to be a problem. That's an animation issue. Yeah. And I can't back out of this one either. There's no tab. So I have to feed on him.
What do you think you're doing?
See that? Oh, that's going to be a problem. Shit. Alright, let's load this back up. I don't know if I saved before or after I took the perk. Oh, we'll find out, right? After we took the perk, of course it is. No pickpocketing for us. Which also means I didn't take any of this stuff either. Well, that actually makes it a little bit easier to figure out the character, since that's the way it's going to be.
Ah! Keep your spells away from me.
Yep. They got the animations to blame for that. And you can't back out of it. I can't, like, tab out. Where normally you could. It doesn't matter. What, like, whichever vampire overhaul it is, it's whatever animation's causing that, so. So, yeah, well, we'll take the level up here. Alright, pickpockets out. I'd really like to be able to take this. But I don't want to spam muffle until it does either, at the same time. There is imposing presence, and then of course this is pretty cool, Nemesis. We may get into all this. When affected by an invisibility spell or effect, you take less damage in attacks, and sneaking is better. Not till 70, huh? That's useful. I usually don't go up this center branch. We may. Are the effects of a frenzy spell to incapacitate the target with magical exhaustion for 30 seconds and drain 500 points. Wow. It's got a cooldown and can only affect one at a time. I was going to say, because if you actually did a frenzy spell, that's AoE. It's Wraithwalker. Interesting. Destruction's technically fine. We're not going to go dual casting with that yet. I could unlock the first in smithing. There is one-handed. I do have the second for light armor as well. Demolition job though. This is where you get into rune play, except we're not using runes. This makes runes so much more viable. This one. Not that they're not already. Ancient Seals does a really good job of that in Destruction. The overtime effect. Silent Roll is always a good one. Spot detection. I don't know, guys. It sucks that pickpocket doesn't work like that now. Whatever animation mod causes that. I'll have to look on the Discord to see. We may hold on to the perk for now. I guess she sees me. Let's go back to the rift. Did I take care of Grelad? I must have. right? We already did do that? Let's see. Yeah, tell Aventus that she did. Alright, let's break down these, good enough, right? We'll at least get our smithing up and then we can sell to him. That's good enough.
Come to see Balamand perform miracles with.
Alright, Balamand.
What have you got for sale?
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
I must not have picked up as much. That's fine. Well, we still have 10 leather left. Ah, it's alright.
If you need any more smithing work, come see me again.
Alright. That's Harold there. They're all out there training. Well, we're gonna leave them alone for now. Okay. Let me mute that. I had the other one open. Okay. Let's call it a stream there. We're at 7 hours. Perfect. Perfect timing. Who did we raid we raided Fox last time. Big Head is also playing Skyrim. Or is he modding Skyrim? He is modding. Is Fox playing? Fox is playing. How long has Fox been live, is the question. I can't tell. Alright. Hunter, what's up? She was only going to do a short stream? Do you know how long she's been live, Wind? I haven't, well, we could raid her. Anyway. We get the command going. Did that not go through? Looks like it did. Hold on. Let me check. Oh, there we go. Alright. Live since 2 p.m., so... Yeah, she's your time. Okay, so we'll go raid her. Awesome, guys. Yeah, 7 hours is enough for me today, especially for the first, for this series, so... Big thanks to everybody who joined. We had a pretty sizable crowd for most of it, so you guys are freaking awesome. Thank you. I will be back tomorrow, which is, what, Friday? I will probably be back Saturday or Sunday, one of those two, I'm not sure which. Karn is doing his, I think, his regular Saturday stream. And Win with the 500 biddies, thank you. Much appreciated. Yeah, I'll be in Karn's stream on his YouTube channel at 1 p.m. Eastern Saturday. Depending how I feel, I may go after that. I may take Sunday off though. I got to be in the hospital for Monday for the reeval for 4 hours or so. So anyway, that's all I got, guys. Show Fox some love. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll be back. Everybody enjoy the rest of your night. Peace.
Advise the young on political matters. My input is invaluable, of course, but this is all probably a bit over your head. If you have need of hunting supplies, then you've